Why? Why is the world revolving? I thought I killed him. I thought I killed Jebel. Why is he here? Why is he here and why does he hate me so much? What is going on? Chadley! Hi. Hello. Welcome to the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Once in a lifetime. I'll tell you what. Hold on, let me get this perfect. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. Chadley hold. Chadley hold. There we go. There we go. Now that fits perfect. Samsung fridge! Thank you. I appreciate that. Shall go that one. Oh, fine. Happy stuff for 29 months. Congratulations! Welcome to Smooth Brain Stream. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cornflakes. Hi, Stano. Hi, Hub44. Hi, Sarah Cole. Hi. Cornflakes. I already said Cornflake. Hi, K-Bar Carbohydrates. Hi. This Rockstar Energy's a little lukewarm. Ah. Hi, Chadley. Hope you're all doing okay. I'm a little loopy. Not in a bad way. I didn't get to sleep very much last night. That's okay, though. I gotta take care of a bunch of stuff, and I was like, no, I'm still gonna stream. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna fight SANS. You know we can fight SANS on the website? We can fight SANS online. FightSansOnline.com. We can do that. That's not the website. Anyway, I want to kill SANS. Hey, give me a second while I go prepare myself to go kill SANS. Pansetta, can you watch over my flock of sheep like a shepherd? Like a from the Old Testament? Can you do that for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just read some scripture or something. Oh yes, this will work perfectly. This is a weapon of the gods. Ow. I'm gonna injure myself. Steel Ball Run is biblical canon. You had to refresh, no idea what you said. I gave you the opportunity of a lifetime, Ben said, and you threw it away. Like I was some kind of common whore. Okay, maybe that's a little dramatic of me. No, all I was saying was... I wanted you to watch over thy flock of Chadley while I go secure some weaponry to fight against SANS, because we're gonna fight him on the website. I decided. I told you today was gonna be weird. Look, I pride myself on one thing. I don't clickbait. If I said it's gonna be a smooth brain stream, that's exactly what you're gonna get. I've been awake. I've been at the hospital for like 10 hours. And now I'm home. I'm tired. I also didn't get to eat until very recently, so I'm still a little loopy from like no sugars. But I ate. I'm good. I'm blinking a lot. That's because my hair's in the way. Hi. But I didn't want anything to get between me and Chadley. Is your internet dying or is your stream keep stuttering? I can check at the statistics. I don't seem to have any frames missed or skipped. It might be on your end. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Pence. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Anyway, we're gonna listen to Jevo's theme. Honestly, this was just supposed to be a just chatting stream, but I figured while I was loopy and kind of out of it, maybe we should do something interesting. So I think I'm gonna prove to everybody that I'm a god gamer by beating SANS Undertale Anniversary Edition. And then you guys will love me. And then I'll be invited back to MCC. Everyone will love me again. Yeah. Yosh! That's me! I'll get first place. Everyone will be like, wow. Woo! Yeah! That's our streamer. Now then I'll say, who are you? I'll blow up and pretend like I never met any of you. I'll be that you know that douchey like celebrity that like you definitely grew up next to him, like in the same neighborhood, and you like try to be like, oh hey, I haven't seen you since high school, and he's like, oh I don't know who you are, and he like awkwardly walks away, and it seems like really lame. I want to be that guy. That's who I strive to be. Except not really, because I don't think I could. I get too excited. I would if I recognized the name like 10 years later, I would get way too excited about it. But hi, everybody. How are you guys? Oh, here, I'm going to use studio mode to set up the other slide. That's what I'll do. I'm currently peeling wax off your finger. I know people who just do that recreationally. They just really like peeling. They find it appealing. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I just like how it feels. I can relate to that. I wish I knew what it was like to feel. But I feel nothing. Not anymore. Not since the incident. But that's okay! We won't be ruled by incidents. Wanting some pizza and slurping Mountain Dew. Hell yeah, brother. I just lit a candle. Just find it satisfying to peel off that little wax shell from the tip of my finger after. Understandable. I get that. How is Undertale 10 years old? I'm old. I kickstarted this game. I kickstarted this game anonymously, and I got my copy in the mail and everything. I was so excited to play Undertale. I already told this story like a billion times. Do you guys know that my Twitter account was, for like a solid 2 or 3 weeks, it was a Papyrus RP account. I just wrote like Papyrus. I loved him so much. But back then it wasn't cringe because I didn't know everyone was fucking obsessed with him. I just loved that skeleton, man. Now everyone's obsessed with SANS. And SANS is cool and all, but Papyrus is my homeboy. Papyrusinum, that's right. I remember you mentioned that before. Yeah, I'm a bit of a psycho. I think 10 years on, Undertale has definitely come to have a life of its own. Whether or not it wants to have one. But, I mean, Toby Fox seems to be pretty okay with it. So if he's okay with it, then I'm okay with it. You prefer Papyrus too? Then I am among friends who understand my wisdom. And the wisdom of skeletons who go, nyah-ha-ha! Nyah-ha-ha! Papyrus! Ow. You have nephews that are younger than Undertale, haha. Try not to think about it. Try not to think about it. Think about it a lot. Hurt inside. A lot. Oh, God. Ugh. That hurts. I've met children who recognize the Half-Life 2 models as the skibbity toilet faces, and it just hurts me. I was like, oh, yeah, no. That's definitely not male 07 of Half-Life 2. No, of course not. That's the skibbity toilet man. That's right. That's so right. And I stare at them like this, and I have a horrible intrusive thoughts about punting them into the road, but, you know, I'm not going to do that. Skibidi toilet. Yeah, that's what it is. It's okay. We're gonna get a Michael Bay movie. Yeah. I think I might just make the Jebel theme permanently available on my stream. For some reason, it's really expressing my, like, inner turmoil somehow. I'm going through it. It's honestly really good. I'm surprised I never used it before. This is one of these songs I heard. I am genuinely excited for Deltarune. For those of you who were here yesterday, I actually finished up Chapter 1. Which means everything past this point is going to be brand new to me. I never played Chapter 2, 3, or 4. No spoilers, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. I hope I see my homeboy Papyrus, but don't spoil me! I want to scream Papyrus as loud as... Okay, I'll just spoil it for anyone who happens to be here, which is like I don't even know. The second I see Papyrus, I'm going to blow out my microphone and my throat. I am going to scream it. I'm going to wake all the dogs in the house. And if my grandmother, who needs hearing aids, does not wake up in the middle of the night wondering what that noise was, then I have failed. I love Papyrus. He once called the famous Bethesda fantasy series as Skyrim series to a friend in high school asking about Skyrim 6. I graduated in 2018. Oh, man. Yeah, not that Skyrim series. I mean, it might as well be. It might as well be the Skyrim series at this point. I mean, that's not necessarily true. People remember it for Skyrim, though. You guys had to be there when Skyrim hype was like an all-time craze. People were making videos just about how hyped they were about Skyrim. Animating entire videos about being hyped about Skyrim. Skyrim! Todd Howard sold us all! He pointed to a mountain and he's like, you see that mountain? You can climb it. And everyone fucking cheered and clapped and hugged their SANS pillows, except SANS wasn't there yet, so I guess not. But they would have. I have a legitimate question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how obvious is it that I'm like really tired? Oblivion? More like oblivious. Morrowind? More like tomorrow in the bin. 9.9? 9.7? That bad? Do I really seem like the world's revolving that much? Okay, unless you mean 9 as in like 9 being, or 10 being not tired and 1 being very tired, then I agree. I probably don't seem tired at all. I seem very with it and normal. Fallout? More like fell off. I made that sound effect with my mouth. Hire me for parties. Yeah, so this was just supposed to be a just chatting stream, but then I remembered you could fight SANS, and I was like, there's only one time for me to do this while I'm sleep deprived, and it's now. So take any opportunity for good times. God, okay, actually, I'm looking back at my fucking Twitter notification. There's a random comma in there. Does it make any sense? I'm so tired, so talk to me anyway. Why did I add a heart? I don't remember adding a heart. I think I need to delete my Twitter. I think that's the only way to save my skin at this point. God, there was definitely something else I wanted to talk about, but I really can't think of anything other than Sans is... He's sitting there. He's got his feet kicked up. He's having a great time. He's existed for 10 years, and he threw the world into despair and torment. And all kinds of things, actually. Damn. Ah. I can't even keep my eyes open. I'm like closing them a lot. I'm like, So obviously this is the best time for me to fight Sans online. Obviously. Look, if I can beat Sans in this state, I'm gonna consider it challenge complete. Honestly. Kitty Cat 92, hi! Welcome to Smooth Brain Stream. I hope you brought your smooth brain and not your rough, rugged brain. Smooth brains only beyond this point. Hold on, I can put the writing on the wall. Smooth brains only. That's the smooth brain. I would put more defining features on this smooth brain, but then it would make it not smooth. It's all smoothed out now? Oh, thank God. I was so worried it wouldn't be. It's important that your brain is nice and smoothed out for this next part. Sans, I can't really read the chat with you just laying there, man. I really am gonna have to kick his ass. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get him off my monitor. New rule! I can't remove Sans from this monitor until I kick his ass. Yes, that applies to even if I don't do it tonight. He's gonna be there until like... That'll be something. You know, I've never fought Sans. No, I did the thing. I played Undertale. I did the neutral route. Then I did the true pacifist route. And then I didn't play the game because that's what you're supposed to do. Well, I say supposed to, you know what I mean. I was like, let's let everyone be happy. And I left my toffee alone. And I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. I need to remember I have a sneeze button. You took your heating iron to it just to be extra sure. Good. So it's all smoothed out now. You had a Mandela effect and realized you never did true pacifist. The Mandela effect? Explain. Bless your face. Thank you. You never got past Undyne? I don't even blame you. Undyne almost filtered me the first time I played Undertale, even in the neutral route. Okay. I'm like thinking back. Yeah, okay, actually, you want to know what happened? All right, you want to know how early I played Undertale? I'll tell you how early I played Undertale. I'll give you an example. The game came out, I beat it in one day, and I adored it. I brought a friend over, and I was like, hey, play this game. It's great. They played on my file. I didn't know having a different save file doesn't actually mean you have a different save file. So they were playing, and I was watching them, and all this new shit was happening, and I was like, what's going on? And then she was confused, and I was confused, and she was having a harder time, and I was like, ah, shit, maybe I should have played it. but I don't want to stop you from playing it, and it was actually kind of awful. But eventually I just went and did the true pacifist by myself. You never got past Goat Mom. She killed me then a second time, and then I gave up. I killed her. I remember the first time I did Undertale spoilers, I guess. But I guess this doesn't mean anything if you don't have any context. I killed Goat Mom. And I killed Undyne. Because I didn't look anything up. There was only one piece of info about Undertale at this time, okay? You want to know what it was? This is a game of kill or be killed. You don't have to kill people. Or you can. There was no indication about what that would change. At all. So I just, like, thought, okay, I guess going through the game normally, there's just no way to do this. And I tried. I wanted to try, like, be as fast as possible, because I just thought it was interesting. Yeah. I'm telling you, playing Undertale without knowing shit about the game is such a wildly different experience than, like... I don't think it's possible to experience that game like that anymore. It really isn't. I mean, it's like Pancetta said, you had just watched so much content and just knew what happens in True Pacifist, you thought you played True Pacifist. Or you watch a bunch of different playthroughs. That's because it blew up. It blew up. It got so popular. Everyone would watch their favorite John Streamerman play it. Hell, and then their favorite streamerman would play it, and then they would get harassed about the way they played the game, and then they would stop playing the game. Most famous example, I think, Markiplier. That was an interesting time. Right, I know I wouldn't struggle with Muffet anymore if I played it again now. I remember the Muffet fight being really hard. That my baby girl? Yeah, that's right. Your baby girl's right here. It's SANS. SANS. Yeah. Sorry, LMAO. Yosh or SANS. Idea. You gave up very early in the game. Don't remember where because I got distracted by some other game and forgot about Undertale entirely until, like, now. Oh, wow. It's a very interesting game. It still holds up. It's unique and weird. I like it. The more I think back about the game, the more I'm like, oh, this is just Earthbound. And no one's really going to understand that. I'm just going to have to live with that. You did piss off the weird hitting dummy mannequin thing in the beginning. Pissed it off to the point it just flew away. I think I did the same thing. I also took all the candy from the candy bowl. But now it's like, oh yeah, just save a spider donut. Yeah, spider donuts help. There's a lot of neat little tricks. Give Undertale to a remote villager in India or something. I remember. Okay, when I was getting into when I played Undertale, I had such a great time with it. This is dumb. Have I ever mentioned this? I was really into modding Game Boy Advances and like consoles and stuff like that. I used to repair them, and that was like kind of like my little side way of making money. You know, like putting in those like IPS screens. Just on the really, really cheap devices. Just the shit that was already kind of broken, I would fix up. I wouldn't really take, like, a working GBA and do that to it. Yoshi ROM. That's me! But yeah, I would do that, and I was... This is stupid. I put together, and I completely drafted out an entire concept for a Game Boy that only played Undertale. So I can just hand it to people and be like, hey, play this. There you go. And give it back to me. And it would just like have no save file on it or anything. Just so people could blindly play the game without being spoiled. I still have that draft somewhere. It wasn't anything like special. It was mostly just a Raspberry Pi that exclusively booted into Undertale. I didn't even have a Raspberry Pi. I just figured out how it all worked. I like electronics. I don't don't think I ever talk about the fact that I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because I stream. But yeah. Well, the previous Pope had Undertale. He did! He did. It's buried with him in the Holy Tomb. That's not true. Kazuha! Hi, Kazuha. Oh my god, I missed Kazuha. Kazuha! Hi. Undertale. Undertale. I'm very tired. What exactly is a Raspberry Pi? I've heard of it before, but don't exactly know what it is. Okay, it's basically... All right. Oh my god, I could do the fucking Pirate Software thing, except Pirate Software got canceled, so now I can claim it as my own. Okay. A Raspberry Pi is literally just a board. It is just a circuit board that has an HDMI, an Ethernet port, and like an SD card slot. It is basically just a really, really, really small computer. It is just a computer that is like the size of your palm. That's it. That's all it is. And you could put like a screen on it, or you could just have wires that go to a screen on it. I'm getting in the way of my drawing. I love these things. They're great. My dad has quite a few of them because he works with them. But you can they put them in everything. Got very confused the first time you heard about it because I thought they meant an actual Pi. Unfortunately, no. It's literally just a little circuit board that has its own operating system on it. So what you can do is you can just program it. Like I would have Undertale like in the SD card on its own, like Steam OS. And then I would just like write a line of code that says, okay, when this is boot up, it automatically just exclusively boots up Undertale. And that's it. And then you would like have like the crappy D-pad and this, and then a start and select. And this is right around the time that 3D printing became really popular. So people were building their actual own cases and shit to house all of it. So I drew up that entire concept. I never did anything with it, but it's just something I did. Sorry, I rambled on way too long about that, but it was really fun. You reacted like a puppy. How cute. I'm not cute. I'm manly. I'm cool. And cool. I just got back from a meeting for Terry Fox thing at Canadian school. Terry Fox? Terry Fox? Terry Fox? Now, all right, hear me out. Hear me out here. Are you following? Are you following? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh my god, I solved it. Holy shit! Oh my god! Nia, you met Toby Fox? That's incredible! I already made the joke before you noticed. Ah! Oh god! I can't be a comedian in the age of stream delay! I can't! Oh, God. Stream over. Is what I would say, except I'm still here. Hi. I don't know what caused me to go on that tirade, but it just felt appropriate at the time. Hi, I promise I'm normal. Hi. Yes, very cool. I'm very cool. You enjoyed the Rambo. Genuinely found it interesting. Oh, glad you did. I don't know. I think Raspberry Pis are cool. There's other Raspberry Pis. There's like the Beagle board, and there's something like Arduino boards that for different things you can make robots out of it. It's fun. I like it. It's a fun little thing that I technically know how to do, that I want to do stuff with one day. But don't worry, everybody. I'm fine. We don't need to say this. Okay, we don't need to say this word. We don't need to see. We don't need to say that word. We don't need to say that word. I might have re-allowed the word, but we don't need to say it here. Hi, everybody. Anyway, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but watching that 10th anniversary stream really reminded me how much I liked Undertale. I think I kind of forgot. Because once the fandom moved in and they all kind of started doing stuff, I mentioned this before. I'm not a fandom person. I don't like, you know, get into the fanon. I don't like read up on wikis. I don't do any of that. So I guess I just kind of left it alone. Undertale became something else entirely to me. But then watching the 10th anniversary stuff, I was like, oh yeah, wait, no, this game was great. It really did feel like a spiritual successor to Earthbound. And that's why I adore it so much, because, I mean, Toby Fox was a big fan of it, and he implemented a bunch of stuff from games that he liked, and you know. That wasn't supposed to be a response to Nia. I put that in because Yosh came back. Yay! I came back. Well, aren't you just a bucket of collard greens and cornbread? Well. Joe the Joe. You didn't think I knew you were coming here today, but I knew. God damn it. Ban Yosh? No, you can't. You're questioning if you could ban Yosh. That's why you put a question mark there. You can't. You startled me. You startled me. You came in here with caps lock going all bucket of collard greens on me and cornbread. Oh, okay. Well, now I can't make an argument. I can't make an argument now. I got cat ears on. Cease your tomfoolery now. Oh, now all I am is tomfoolery because of the cat ears. By the way, I want everyone to have a look at the pinned message. Everything there is accurate and true. In case they're wondering why I'm a little loopier than usual. Anyway, I need to go back to work. Have fun, y'all. Goodbye, Nia. Pin message? Is there no pin message? Oh, man. Can you guys see a pin message? Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Terry Fox ran across Canada in the 80s for cancer research with a prosthetic leg amputated from St. John's, Newfoundland, but passed away in Ontario after he got lung cancer. So he's a cultural hero in Canada, arguably the most cultural hero. I think I've heard of him. Okay, no, I do remember who that is now. Wasn't there a dude named Eddie the Eagle as well? It had something to do with the Olympics? I have, like, vague memories. Was he a skier? Wait, hold up. We need a Texan anime dad. Oh, he wears the cat ears. We do not. Oh, you know what? I had the redeems pause because I was doing a boss fight last time. Oh, there you go. It's back. Oh, God, you really did redeem Texas Anime Dad. Now, son, let me tell you about Eddie the Eagle and why he was one of the world's most sugoi Canadians. Michael Eddie Edwards, the first British ski jumper to compete at the... Oh, he's British? Okay, maybe that wasn't Canadian. Anyway. I guess maybe he just was in Calgary or something. I don't quite know. Now, son, I'm a little confused. I woke up this morning and your ma was nowhere to be seen, and all of a sudden, I went to feel my head and I had these fluffy little critters on my head, son. Now, they might look pretty kawaii and sugoi, but I'll tell you what, son. I always wanted to find me some kind of beautiful cat girl, and I gotta say, I did not think I would become a beautiful cat girl myself. So I'm thinking I need to take a new lead on life, son. I think I need to rediscover myself as a cat girl. If I can't find a cat girl out there, I'm gonna become my own kakoi cat girl.
Says PS.
Who in Sam Hill said that? Who called me? Who's opening a can of tuna? Okay, I gotta stop. That's it. That's it. I also think I need to shorten the... I need to shorten the time that I wear these fucking ears. Who in my ear? What in Sam Hell's going on here? Who's opening the cat food? Okay, I think the Jevil music is getting to me. I think it's making me insane. Okay, I know what we need to do. This is what we do. We move forward with the stream. That's what we do. We move forward, son. That's what we'll do, son. Are you ready for this SANS Undertale? I'm not. I don't know anything about this fight. I literally do not know a single fucking thing about this fight. I'm a little scared. Oh, hey, Deltarune OST? Not now. Hi, Chadley. You want to click to start? Time to click to start. Does that fit pretty okay? Oh. Cut. Mr. Sunshine Aberrant credits controls. Toby Fox 2025. Down, right, up, left, ZX. These are the same controls as the game. Why did the vibe suddenly shift when the music turned off? I hate this. This is awful. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix the vibe. I'm fixing the vibe. There we go. Vibe repaired. Texas Necco Dad. The vibe became rancid. Mr. Sunshine and Aberrant. That was the monsters they showed, huh? This is something special for the anniversary? Yeah, they had a 10th anniversary stream, actually. And they had a new version of the SANS fight. It's all mostly a joke. None of this is going to get added to the actual Undertale game, as far as I understand. But they did upload the fight to the browsers. Because that's what we're going to do. Don't be serious, kid. Is there no music, actually? I actually don't know. Also, here, let me readjust this. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put this up there. Yep, right there. And I go down there. And I go down there. Okay. Much better. The quiet vibes. Hope you're serious, kid. Because once we start, there's no getting away. Feels like not a particularly bad time. Is there? I guess there wouldn't be any audio, huh? All right, you know what? We're going to have our own audio. We're going to supply our own audio. That's what we're going to do. There's only one way. There's only one way! Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're gonna have such a bad time, oh, such a bad time. There's like not a particularly bad time. SANS, one attack, one defense. The easiest enemy won't even deal damage. I'm blue now! Just like my favorite heroes. Oh, God! Yue! No game view. Oh, yeah, let me put that back on. I forget, this isn't my game capture. It's my fucking Opera GX fucking capture, because I have like 3 different browser sources. Yube, I was just talking about how Undertale exploded all over the place. I don't know what I mean by that. I was just talking about how much I miss Papyrus. And how much Papyrus is my son. Put that down. Yep. Megalovania. By BGM, I recognize some of those characters. At least. Kendrat G38, thank you for following. You probably shouldn't have lost. Probably not. Miss. What, you think you can hit me without dozing? Alright, I get it. I'll be fair. I'll doze for you. Stay still for a sec. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm glad he's taking a break. You know, he works really hard. Oh, fuck! Who got him forklift certified? Lego. One attack, one defense. Easiest enemy. You still lost though. Yeah. Okay. I never did do the SANS fight. You mate, did you ever do the SANS fight? Actually. Fuck. That's where that sprite came from. Probably shouldn't have said shouldn't have. Mercy. Fight. Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. You did a standalone version, but not the genocide playthrough. I thought about doing a genocide playthrough on stream recently, but I don't think I have the heart for it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, not attack, just fucking mercy and check. Got it. Like, I've seen what happens, and I like, would want to do it for the SANS fight, you know, just to say that I did the SANS fight, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to kill Undyne again. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Oh, that's gonna be way harder than I imagined. No, fuck! Why did I attack? No, SANS, please. Please. Look, I'll leave of my own volition, okay? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, God, I can't live. Papyrus rip. Papyrus. I have to believe Papyrus is real. I have to. I miss him. I have to believe that Papyrus is still out there waiting for me. Why does his brother SANS get all the attention? Papyrus is right there. You meant you have to kill him. I could never! Dealing damage? No, that'd be too harsh, right? Here, let me take it easy on you. Oh, oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, wait, no! I had to take that as a fucking jumping platform! Okay. And genocide. Yeah. Be you, Lord. I apologize. I am very sleepy. But I figured this was the best time to say that I beat the SANS Anniversary Edition while I was very tired. I'll be here until I win. Because I've lost control of my life. Ah! I can hide up here. Hello. Still SANS. You checked. Feeling damage. Oh, that'd be too harsh, right? Here, let me take it easy on you. Yeah. Okay, I need to use this as jumping platforms. I need to use this one as jumping platform. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Ha. Fuck, no! Probably shouldn't have lost. Yeah, I know. I know, SANS. SANS, you should have gone to college. Actually, have any of you here ever played Undertale Yellow? Every now and then I get this, like, maybe I should check it out vibe from it. But then I kind of remember it's a fan project, and I kind of just... How do I put it? I wouldn't want it to color my, like, future opinions or forethought on the Deltarune series. I don't know. Like, I know that technically doesn't matter, but, you know. I guess I just... Ah, fuck! I guess I just want to know if it's worth it. I know they got a little cowboy hat. And that's enticing enough as it is as a Texan anime man. I'm neither Texan nor anime, but you know. But I'm a man. Still SANS. Yeah, go easy on you. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah! Yeah! No! No! I think this is my penance, actually. I think I'm exactly where I need to be now that I think... Like, the more I think about this, the more I think about this fight, the more I think about the fact that it is 10 p.m. Fuck. 10 p.m. on a beautiful Monday night. The more I'm realizing, maybe this is what I deserve. Maybe this is penance. Maybe if I complete all this, maybe all the self-doubt and failure will just wash over me in one swift movement. Like tears and rain. And I'll feel whole again. Maybe that's what'll happen. I don't know. I guess I don't know what to... Fuck. Okay. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Everything's fine. That was Monday. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I'm glad I could remind you. Glad I can remind you to leave me. I'm kidding. That's a joke. But I'll be here. If you get bored late at night, you just want someone to listen to, you've always got your old pal Yosh. That's right, Chadley. I'll always be here. I think I'm just gonna be here forever. Ah! It's okay. The more I lose, the better I get. And the better I get, the better I get. You know what I say? Are you picking up what I'm setting down? You should. You should. I said that to the wrong person. Hold on. Did I click back in? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Check. I'm glad I set your alarms ahead of time. That's good, at least. Bojangles! Oh, I'm so excited for you to be in chat, Bojangles. How you been? My favorite Chadley. You're my favorite because I programmed you myself and you follow my every command. Still Sans, you check. All right, here, I got this. Run Bojangles. Bojangles doesn't need to run. I am Bojangles' creator. I am their god. Why would they run from me, their god? Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, God! All right, this is... Oh, this is gonna be as tough as I thought it might be, but it definitely is. God damn it, Sans. You time-traveling piece of shit, probably. I don't know if you're actually a time traveler or not. I really don't know. Fuck. To be entirely honest, I don't care about you. I just care about Papyrus, and I care about my brother, W.D. Gaster. I mean, Sans, you're pretty okay. You're chill, but you seem like you're having a good time, okay? I just worry about the people who maybe can't take care of themselves. Like W.D. Gaster, who's probably blown across space and time after falling into the core in Undertale. That's just a theory, of course. A game theory? Hey! I have a fucking question about game theory, okay? Look, I realize some of you are younger than me. But some of you might understand this. Do you guys remember when everyone fucking hated that guy? Maybe I was just in the corner of the internet that hated that man. I mean, I didn't hate him because it was all internet stuff and I didn't take that seriously. But I just remember everyone around me just, like, hating that dude with a passion. Being like, oh, he's making all this shit up. And, like, he doesn't... Like, or he doesn't research, or he doesn't... Like, do you guys remember when he made a TF2 video and it was, like, so out of whack that the entire community was like, what the fuck, MatPat? Again, I should mention, I didn't have an opinion on this guy. I didn't watch his videos. Everyone else had a problem. I was like, ah, it's just internet stuff. I don't care. But then, like has it been 5 years? 4 years ago? He ended up retiring. And everyone was like, oh man, we're gonna miss you so much. And I was like, wait, what? I thought everyone hated this guy. I guess that's just one of those, like, generational juxtapositions you're gonna see as you get older. Oh, fuck, no! No, the pillar! You remember that KCat 92? He didn't necessarily do anything that wrong. It's just some of his theories were kind of like, this is why, the pyro is this. It's because his... Oh, fuck. Because this and the index finger, and it was like 4 to 5 years ago. He only retired last year. He only retired last year? But I also, oh god, I wasn't there for all of his like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Maybe that's when he like re-endeared himself to the gaming community. I feel like maybe that's when a lot of people learned about him, and maybe they got endeared to him that way. But it was always just weird because he was like that name I keep hearing about when people are like, ugh, normies, and it's, well, you know, not that that even matters, but just one of those interesting things, I guess. Still Sans, you check. Thank you, Sans, for taking it easy on me. Fuck. I'm tired, so I'm kind of just doing stream of conscious type stuff about stuff I'm curious about. Yes! Haha! Why would you wink it? Oh, shit! Okay, we're fine. Whew! Smells like Sans. What does that even mean? It was early 2024 when he retired? Yeah, wow, there's some things I definitely shouldn't say about the guy who replaced him. Nope. I definitely... Nope. Nope. No. No, not my place to say. Not my place to say. No, not my place to say. I'm not going to say shit. Even if I did know who he was. Anyway. Would Sans just smell like ketchup? I would assume he would. Like maybe like a gross... Maybe not that gross, but just like... And he would smell like an old jacket and ketchup. Hey, not bad. Do you remember how blue attacks work? I do. Hope so. I wouldn't really know how to explain it. Are you combing your hair? Ah, fuck. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's really fucked, and I gotta start right over again. March 9th, 2024. I knew it was right after my birthday, but I wasn't sure exactly when. I guess that's an easy way to remember if it's like a day before or after your birthday. Dealing damage? No, that'd be too harsh, right? Here, let me take it easy on you. Whee! Ah! I didn't jump high enough. You know something I did recognize watching? Show of hands. I don't know if there's any of you in the audience who are, one, here, two, paying attention. But, how many of you have played Earthbound, or at least, like, very familiar with Earthbound, the Super Nintendo game from 1995? The RPG. Because if you are, I have some, like, Undertale shit to tell you about. Sorry, no, that's okay. Even if you're not. You played Earthbound, the Super Nintendo game from 1995. Hi, Yazora, how are you? Good to see ya. Only a little, though. That's fine. I was watching the, You know what? I can even show you. Hold on. Sorry, Sans. You're gonna give me a second here. Undertale ending. Spoilers, I guess, for the ending. Let me just mute it. What I realized watching the 10th anniversary was that... Okay, so... They have the credits rolling. Here, I can share the screen again. You only know about it through watching you and Yume play. Okay, I want to point out some of the scenes that show up in the ending. I'm sure this has been talked about before. I'm sure it's even been talked about in the game theory about how Sans is Ness. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, this scene with Papyrus in the car, he's going across a bridge. Okay, and in the background there's a town. Now, there is a part in Earthbound where you go across a bridge to go to a giant city called Forsyth, but that alone doesn't mean anything. That alone doesn't mean anything. This is just like a fucking highway, okay? Now, here's the thing. Go a little forward more. This. There's a point in Earthbound where you go to a city called Summers. Okay? Look at this. Pay attention to this wall. Pay attention to this tile. Pay attention to the sand. Now let me... Okay, just give me the picture. Tile. Roads. Not roads, but just like stone. Tile, stone. Cart! The cart's very important. You know why? Because the same fucking cart is in Earthbound. Where is it? Right here. You can't really see it. Sorry I missed all of that. You got ads. That's okay. That is A-okay. I'm just, you know, doing my thing. Every road leads back to Earthbound. It does. Oh, is that a comparison of Undertale to Earthbound? Yeah, this is the end credits to, Actually, hello. Megalovania, you can be a little quieter. This is... Again, I don't think this is meant to say anything. I think it's just meant to be more of a reference because... I mean, Undertale started as like an Earthbound... It didn't start as an Earthbound adjacent thing, but like... Toby Fox used to make fan games on Starman.net. That was a forum that I used to be a part of. And basically he was just really big into that community. Fun fact, Starman.net, whenever I mention Starman.net, Starman.net eventually had a storefront. That storefront turned into Fangamer. You know Fangamer? You know that like merch site that also hosted the Undertale 10th anniversary? Yeah, no, the same. It's all the same. It's not a coincidence that he works with them. Not a coincidence at all. Actually, okay, this is a small aside. The one time I went to TwitchCon, I got invited to this rooftop thing with Fourth Wall, the Fourth Wall merch company. It was actually really nice. It was like way too nice for someone like me. But I met a representative of Fangamer, and we like really hit it off just talking about like old Starman.net like forum days. And she was like, "Wow, I haven't talked to anybody who like what was from the forum that day." So I was like, "Yeah, no, I was really into it." Anyway, I know it's this is all random and this is like very niche, but you know, I feel like your brain can still be smooth when you talk about your hyperfixations. I'm glad you understand me, K-Bar, Capybara, Carbohydrates. I'm glad you do. You're right, this is supposed to be a smooth brain stream, but it's still like, I'm going to talk about hyperfixations because it's all in my frontal lobe, so I got quick access. Anyway, that I was little more asides. Actually, here, let me look up, here, I'm just gonna, don't mind me, I'm just gonna like take the screen off every single time. Earthbound's, four-side bridge. Maybe this isn't like exact, but in the here. If we go back to Papyrus on this fucking car, crossing a bridge, there is a part in Earthbound where you cross a bridge after going through a desert. To get to Fourside, which is the major big city. And it looks exactly like this. It has like the... like that. You know, like the triangle rails. Triangle rails aren't here. So, you know, maybe... Again, this is all just like fucking... like... I don't think it's lore. I don't think it's like meant to be read into. I genuinely think it's just like a reference to a game Toby was inspired by. Here. There's more, actually. There is actually more. You could be on your deathbed and I would still yap about Avatar The Last Airbender. You and me both, Yazora. You and me both. Why don't you ever show up in my DMs and be like, hey, can we talk about Prince Zuko's, like, character arc? I give you full permission to do that. Unironically. I will remember this. Temmie. I do love Temmie. Temmie. Yo. Dude, I'm always down. Avatar The Last Airbender is peak media. I put Avatar The Last Airbender in the same category as Calvin and Hobbes as, like, just... Fuck. Oh, what do you call it? Media that shaped you as a person. Oh, okay, here's the next thing. Sorry. Oh, I'm jumping back and forth. Also, hi, Nia. I don't blame you for not wanting to work. All right, here they are to the stage. Okay? Metaton, all this, their own fucking thing. Okay, here. Hold on. Now let me show you... Let me fucking show you... Let me fucking show you this. There is a portion in Earthbound where you basically go to a theater and you watch the Runaway 5, which is basically just a reference to the Blues Brothers, play on a stage. And it like all of this by itself wouldn't mean anything, but all of it together, I always felt like ever since the first time I played this, it was all just a reference to Earthbound. Just a reference to Earthbound. You're making your mom watch Avatar The Last Airbender right now. Good. She should know about Peak. 100% Iroh basically raised me. Iroh's such a fucking good Peak character. I feel like Zuko is one of the bases for characters I now end up finding myself liking the most now. Same! No, same. I feel like I've always said this. People will always judge me because I actually unironically really love asshole characters or characters who always appear like they're an asshole, that are antagonistic, but they just have more depth to them than that. They just have a different worldview than the protagonist probably does. And then over the course of the story, maybe their worldviews start to align, and maybe they realize they're not so different. And I fucking love that shit. I know it's technically a trope now, but it's a trope that works. It's a trope that works. Anyway, that's my little Avatar: The Last Airbender aside. But yeah, just sum it up. Like it just feels like bits from Earthbound. Earthbound fan, hi. We're talking about your namesake. I'm just talking Undertale shit. Okay, this is where I think it kind of falls apart a little bit. Until you get to Deltarune. Obviously, the front of this school looks a lot like Deltarune's, actually. Did I hear Heartbound? Why the fuck would we be talking about Heartbound? I don't watch pirate software. Why did that sound antagonistic? I am so sorry, Hack Dog. Hi! We're talking about Earthbound. Very different. Very, very different. Also, this is more of a Mother 1 thing, but Mother 1 revolved around the characters going to the summit of Mount Itoy to defeat Gygas. What was he called in Mother 1? The translation's a little different. Gygas? Hold on. Mother 1 final boss. Geeg. That's right. They call him Geeg. Geeg! Actually, we don't need that one. Or that one. Or that one. So it was always about going to this mountain. I don't know. There's so much Earthbound and there's so much Mother 3 in Undertale that, like, you could tell Toby Fox is such a big fan and he takes a lot of inspiration from it. There's like a lonely, almost elitist, and I recognize being elitist is not a great thing, but, you know, it's just like, you know, you are. You know that you are. You know you're a bit of a gatekeeper, like an elitist about some things, and that's fine. People like to, you know, be like, oh, well, actually. Where it's just like, there's all these, like, parallels to Earthbound and Mother 3 that I feel like just get overlooked nowadays because things like Undertale and Deltarune are way, way more popular and influential nowadays than Earthbound or Mother 3 ever will be. And that's just is the way it is. Makes me sad, but, you know. I think people should be able to play things like Earthbound or Mother 3. You know what would fucking help, Nintendo? If you fucking released it in English! English, Mother 3, you bitch! English! They gave you a fan translation that was professionally translated by a professional in the industry! And you said no! No, because you are like, oh, what if we get sued by the Beatles? The Beatles are fucking dead! Oh, there's Ringo. No one gives a shit about Ringo, okay? Who the fuck pays attention to Ringo? Do you guys? No! No! Ah! Okay, fine. Yes. Anyway. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's great. I'm normal. Translate this. Aren't Beatles still owned by a company and they have rights to it or not? Yeah, they're fucking owned by a company! They're owned by the Michael Jackson family! The Michael Jackson family, who is famous for being assholes and douches! They abused Michael Jackson. They're copyright fiends. They did not allow the fucking Beatles to play their own songs because they hold the copyright to all of their songs. What I'm saying is, the Jackson family is so fucked. The Jackson estate should be dismantled just for being a dick. Sorry. I am very normal. Hi. Oh, hi, everybody. I have to recollect myself. And blame them, not Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo could also just fucking change a couple things and then release Mother 3. You know? I get that there's some subject matter that may not be okay, but, you know. Realistically, look. Just play Mother 3. Just download the fan translation. Look, people look at Tomato. That's the name of the dude who translated Mother 3. People look at Tomato and they're like, oh, it's just a fan translation. No, that dude was actually working in the translation industry. He did Mother 3 as like a passion project on the side. And he did a great job with it. Would it really be the same game then? It would. It would be different. It might be like shaved off at the corners a little bit, but at least some people would fucking like experience the game. Anyway, this is just something I'm passionate about. Permission to bring back the Yosh rant redeem. All in favor, raise their hands. I've been thinking about it. There were Earthbound references in the Herbie Air Riders direct. Surely this means something. I'm being delusional. No, that's me. That's me at this point. I'm being delusional. I'm being fucking delusional. Oh yeah, then we have Azrael being a douche. Not really a douche. He's just a flower now. Hand raised. Yes, Katie Cat 92. Go ahead. Yes, you in the back. Do you have a question? Go ahead. Do you need to go to the little ladies' room? Do you need a bathroom pass? Oh, and here's this fucking shit. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you this shit. Okay? All right. Let me show you something. Let me fucking show you something. Okay? Okay? Let me fucking show you this. Okay. If I type in Earthbound Part 1, I don't know, fucking like Chugga Conroy or some shit. I don't know how I didn't ever get into Chugga Conroy, considering he loves Earthbound. But and I was like watching Let's Plays around then, but whatever. Anyway, look, okay, this is the important part. Okay, hold on, give me a second now. Give me a second. This is just Yosh crash out hour before I fight Sans again. Oh, that's Earthbound, the one kid in Smash Bros. Yeah, that's Ness. Now, Earthbound was a series created by a famous copywriter and just general kind of like pseudo media celebrity, Shigesato Itoi. So it did take off in Japan, and Earthbound, which is the Super Nintendo iteration of it, was the only one that really took off anywhere else because that's the only one they released anywhere else. It's a long story. It's a very long story. I've been in this fucking Earthbound shit for so long. Look at this room. Do you see this room? Do you see this room? Do you see this room? Room! 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 Okay, maybe that's not the best comparison. Actually, I think it's more similar to the Earthbound, or to the Mother 1. Did Chugga Conroy ever play Earthbound 1? I typed in Mother 1 twice. I'm definitely very tired. Can you have a bathroom pass? Fine. I'm in the middle of a rant, but you go ahead. A rant with Megavania in the background's poetry. Thank you. Ness? Like Nintendo Entertainment System soup? Yes! Actually, unironically, that's why he's named Ness. It's SNES, but just an anagram. Is that why Toby Fox loves anagrams? Is that why? That would make sense. Well known for being marketed as a game that stinks. Yep! The American marketing was, this game stinks, and they wanted to go into the whole gross out humor thing, which was like some kind of like boardroom meeting, like, boys like stinky things, and I don't know. I like how he has to have a fucking, like, please do not ask me to send you any ROMs or translations. It was clearly made using a ROM playing an emulator. There's no other way to play the game in English besides piracy. There is now, but, you know. Okay. It's called Earthbound 0. It's Mother 1. Earthbound is Mother 2, in case you're wondering. You can name the boy, the girl, This was an NES game. It was a very brutal RPG, but it was very unique. Can I go next to the piss room? Yes, but only when Katy Cat 92 comes back. That's the fucking room for Mother 1? Okay, it's not anything like I remembered it. But okay, the color palette and everything does look pretty. I always interpreted this as, like, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's basically this room, but with Toby Fox's weird idea of, like, how perspective works, which is famously not great. But I would argue that's part of the charm. Anyway, what I'm saying is Undertale and Earthbound are intrinsically linked. And I adore both series. And I adore both series, and I almost feel kind of bad that I kind of forgot about Undertale over time. Because I really did adore it. It was like one of my favorite. You know, I could point to 2 experiences that I got to experience, like, without any sort of outside provocation, any sort of outside memes or fandom. And I came out of it being like, wow, that was one of the best gaming experiences I ever had. Oh, actually, yeah, Katy Cat 92. Can you give that to? Can you pass it to Kiratsune? Can you do that for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Half-Life Alyx. I went straight into Half-Life Alyx because I love Half-Life. First real serious VR game. I still think about my first experience playing Half-Life Alyx in VR, and I get chills. It was so fucking good. I was collecting. The fact that I was able to just fucking pick up a crate and fill it full of grenades and then just carry that crate with me. It was just so. Oh, God. Sorry. Anyway, we're not talking about Half-Life Alyx, but just know. This is on par with that. Other experience? Playing Undertale for the first time. And going through all of those surprises for the first time. No go to the last stall. It's locked for some reason. Yeah, that's where W.D. Gaster resides. That's my brother, by the way. Really gotta play both of them. They're basically at the top of your list now that I've started Hollow Knight and Hades. Yeah. You really gotta start... I don't know. Is the game still worth playing? Do you think the game aged well, that it still holds up to this day? Earthbound? I would actually argue that Earthbound still holds up. I would argue that it does. It is a classic SNES RPG in the sense of, like, you know, your Final Fantasy 3, your Chrono Trigger, you know, the ones that everyone really likes. It's got very solid systems. And it's unique and it's quirky, and, you know, you'll get a lot of similarities to Undertale if people ever play that. And, yeah, that's another thing. There's been a huge resurgence of 2D RPGs that are also kind of, like, very Earthbound-inspired. The first thing that comes up in my mind is something that was in development at the same time as Earthbound. That's Lisa the Painful RPG. I adore that game. Lisa the Painful RPG has my favorite instance of what would you call it? Storytelling through gameplay. Undertale has a lot of really great moments like that, but I think Lisa pushes it to 11. I adore Lisa, the Painful RPG. From what I remember, there are definitely some parts of Earthbound where you might have to feather the save state button a bit since they're not particularly fun. Yeah, there was this sort of like RPGs around the Super Nintendo era, they were getting better. They were better than the NES ones. Going back and playing Mother 1 in its original state is actually kind of a pain. Unless you're really familiar with NES RPGs. It's like, oh god, it's really grindy and oh god. But Earthbound's a little better about that. What is absolute primo shit that I think holds up way better than Earthbound is Mother 3 for the Game Boy Advance. I think that it blows every RPG out of the water. Mother 3 is one of my favorite games ever made. Maybe I'm biased, but I would argue it's better than Undertale. I would argue it's better than Deltarune, though I still need to play chapters 2, 3, and 4. I cannot say enough good things about Mother 3. I think it's infinitely better balanced. Not perfect, obviously. It was still an RPG released in 2007. Not exactly perfect. It was on the Game Boy Advance, and it blows my mind that that game was on the Game Boy Advance just because of how much it's able to fucking do. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna cry thinking about that game. Anyway. You know how your generic fucking, like, retro video game YouTuber whose entire branding revolves around their beard for some reason? I'm generalizing here, just for fun. I don't actually dislike any of these. Because I was there. I used to watch these people. But, like, they would always talk about Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 3. You know how they would talk about, like, that specific game? Be like, oh, that's the best game of all time. That's how I feel about Mother 3. That's how I feel about Mother 3. I adore Mother 3. I adore Mother 3 so much to the point where I would get nervous streaming it because I feel like it would be almost my magnum opus. Like, it would be the last thing I ever streamed before I, like, died of a mysterious bear attack. That's the level we're talking about here. Beeping is just tisking over. You go off to bed. Good night. Good night, Cappy! I hope I didn't scare you too bad. I just like being passionate. Yosh, there's some weird dude in the last stall. He spoke in signs, and I don't know what the heck was going on. He told me something about a blaster. Oh, don't worry about that. That's W.D. Gaster. That's my brother, canonically. Is Mother 3 the one where you have to talk to a cactus at some point? I think so. Mother 1 was the Nintendo Entertainment System game. I'm sorry I'm not, like, catching up on these messages super immediately. I just have, like, a rant I need to finish up before I go back and read. Did Mother 3 cap off the story? Because I've always wondered why they stopped the Mother series. The Mother games are, like, I wouldn't call them story-related. They link together in a way. But each story is sort of, like, contained. Each one is its own thing. You know what I mean? There's some connection between Mother 1 and Mother 2. There's more connection between Mother 2 and Mother 3. However, like, it's not that important. I love the way Mother 3 ends. It's fucking... I don't want to spoil it. Never mind. I shouldn't talk about it. But just know, it's like... I felt the same way about Mother 3's ending that I did watching the end of Evangelion. Just kind of sitting there being like... Damn. Gotta think about that for a while. I see, that definitely makes less sense to me why they stopped the series then. I mean, it was basically just... Okay, so it was all the mastermind of this one dude, Shigesato Itoi. And he was just like, yeah, I did Mother 1, 2, and 3, and I feel good about that. And I think that's fine. I would love another Mother game if he was ever up for it, but it's been like 20 years almost. I think it's safe to say that he's, like, done. I don't think he's touched video games ever since then either. And Mother 3 is a very, very good self-contained story. I highly recommend it. Fun fact, it was actually an N64 game that got canned and turned into a GBA game. And people... Holy Grail lost media and like lost video game history shit is all Earthbound 64. Like Space World 1999. Like, you know, when they were showing off like Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, Mother 64, Earthbound 64 was right there with it, and they had like trailers, and people had been dying to get their hands on whatever the fucking demos were for years. Holy Grail type shit. Anyway, that my personal interests are getting involved here with this rant, but you know. After I wouldn't recommend anyone to go. What did W.D. Gaster do to the toilet? What did you do to the toilet? What did you do? Anyway, this was supposed to be a, hey, here's this fun thing where I realized 4 out of the 5 little, like, flash forwards about being in the human world are actually in the Earthbound world. And I think it's really fun. Turned into me ranting about the entire Earthbound Mother series. And I apologize for that. But I had fun. What the hell is happening here? Check a Conrad. Oh, this is Wally Goog. I don't know who Wally Goog is. Why does he have a Monka S over here in his Sony Vegas? Oh, that's Adobe. Whatever. Anyway, we were in the middle of fighting SANS. That we didn't even fucking pick up on that because I really wanted to rant. I'm so tired. I don't know if you guys can see the pinned message up at the top of chat. Let me know if you can, but yeah. Between each game, there's a bits that rhyme, but they're standalone for the most part. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Potato. Mother is very much a completed saga. I don't think there's anything coming out anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be anything Mother-related coming out other than re-releases or just something like that. I remember when they made a really big deal, and I was super excited about this. When they released Earthbound for the Wii U, that was the most attention the series had gotten in like 15 years. They released it for the Wii U Virtual Console. You could buy it. You could like read the handwritten. It wasn't handwritten, but it was like a travel guide for playing through the game, which is like a pseudo player's guide. It was great. I don't dare apologize for that gold. God damn it. The Scottish plague curse continues. Text scroll continues to ignore me. Why is that? What did you do, Cyber Daisies? Ow, sorry. I scream so much, my throat is dead. Also, I feel like if any of the games get remastered, it's going to lose a lot of the charm. That's fair, too. I would rather the games just be available, just as they are. And I would just wholesomely just welcome anyone who is even vaguely interested in Mother 3 to just fucking play it. I'm sorry. Just fucking play it. I know, you gotta go download a scary emulator and a ROM and a translation patch. I promise. Mother 3 fans are trying to make it as, like, available as possible. It's such magnifique. Or just wait around until I stream it. You know? Saying. It might take a few years, but I'll get there. I'm sorry, sire. I told your mother joke to the text scroll. Oh, that's why you're not there anymore. That explains a lot. Or pray for the 0.0001% chance that Nintendo translates it themselves and pops it on NSO. Yeah. I feel like the thing that would get shafted the most is probably the stuff with the Magypsies. Okay, I don't know how to explain this properly. Mother 3, there's characters that sort of play with the tropes of, like, gender and stuff like that, and they're called Magypsies. And I feel like if there was any sort of re-edits of stuff like that for a Western audience, I feel like a lot of the editing would come from that. Definitely might need submitting. Oh, you're not even thinking about that. Oh, yeah, no, that's just like the Magypsies are just like one specific instance. There's multiple instances in Mother 3. There's the references to like parental abuse. There's drugs. But like I don't know. Yeah, no, the Magypsies are cool. I think that's why I'm always glad the fan translation's always out there. Even though calling it a fan translation doesn't even feel like I'm giving it enough credit. Even though it's a fan translation, it's professionally translated by a professional in the field. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. And I do need to mention that when the fan translation was finished, they put out an official letter to Nintendo, and they were like, hey, you can just take the translation if you ever wanted to release Mother 3. But, you know. Honestly, if they added the Virtual Boy, my hopes of Mother 3 being added or raised, because who in the world could have guessed that? I feel like... Honestly, you know what I feel like? If Mother 3 ever got added to the NSO, it wouldn't have a translation. It would just be the original Japanese version. You know, the same way that they released, like, Japanese games on the NES, SNES, and the other ones? Like, there's just, like, 3 or 4 Japanese games that are, like, entirely in Japanese, but you can still play them. No matter what region you are. I feel like that would happen with Mother 3. Makes me kind of sad. You know what, though? You want to know what? I get to be really special because when the Earthbound anniversary or whatever it was happening, and Nintendo Switch Online had a bunch of Earthbound profile pictures for you to redeem. What you could do is you could change your account to the Japanese region and redeem Mother 3 ones, and that's exactly what I did. So that's why I have Flint Mother 3 as my profile picture on Nintendo Switch. I'm so special. I'll hold on to that. Mr. Saturns are the best of the best. They really are. Mr. Saturns are goated. Holy fuck! I ranted for about 50 minutes! It is an hour and 40 minutes into this stream and I've barely done any SANS! Fuck. Oh, my voice is dying after this. It's so dying. I'm so tired, Chatley. I wasn't kidding. That pinned stream message, it's real. Just Rockstar Energy is getting me through this. Doing anything he can to avoid pain. I need that copium. Yes, Yosh, we like your TED Talks. Here, let me take it easy on you. I forget that I like video games sometimes. I forget that I'm really passionate about it. It's gonna sound weird, but I kind of... No, I feel like I'm on this teetering rope between, like, I'm balancing the VTuber side with the Minecraft side of things. And every time I act more like one, or I pay attention to one more or the other, I feel like I miss out on something on the other side. I know that sounds weird. When I was just like, oh yeah, I like playing video games. I like indie video games. I like an Earthbound, like RPGs about depression. Okay, well, maybe not always. I guess I haven't played Amori, but you know. This song is going to haunt you for the next fortnight. What would you guys say is a really good song that could replace Megalovania, considering the fact we've been listening to it for about like an hour, 30 minutes? Oh god. Did I accidentally full screen it? No. No, I didn't. Hold on. There we go. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. That's some kind of Deltarune reference. I've only played chapter 1. And I was trying to pay attention to the fandom. I'm like assuming a lot about what you said, Cyber Days. I could be completely off base, but I'm just gonna fucking go with it. Ah, no! Ace of Base, nerd. Oh. Okay, that I should have gotten. Megalovania reversed? Okay! We do Megalovania reverse. In the reverse. We're gonna reverse it. If I go to YouTube and I go to actually, do you guys want to look at my recommended? Let's see what's in my recommended. So I look like a psycho. 11 minutes ago, some kind of Kojima Productions teaser trailer. Fuamoko. I kind of adore them in like a really weird. I don't really watch their stuff, but whenever I see them, I'm like, you go, little demon dogs. You go. Sticker Brush Symphony makes sense. Some kind of vaporwave, Desert Sands. I do play a lot of music on my stream. Battlefield 6, yeah, makes sense. Lancer themed Deltarune. Yep, yeah, no, that adds up. You watch that exact BF6 video. I do love me some Jack Frags. He's one of my oldest subscribed channels. Okay, here, hold on. Let me. Ow. Okay, if I type in Megalovania in reverse. Boop. Undertale Megalovania reversed remix Megalo grilled back 1 hour. Okay, I don't subscribe to the fucking fandom game shit. Unless it's Undertale Yellow. That seems pretty quality. Someone else listens to the Desert Sand Feels Warm at Night. I did listen to that. I think it's entirely because... Also, excuse me for that burp. I just did that for comedic effect. I don't know if that came across. But it's because I'm super invested in Ultra Kill. And Hakita sometimes just uploads fucking shit like that. And I love it. Megalovania, but it's reversed. There we go. This is our life now. Is it looping? Yes. It's perfect!
Yeah.
You dove too deep in liminal space lo-fi. Sometimes you just gotta dive deep into stuff you're unfamiliar with. Sometimes you just gotta. You brought death upon us all. You really have. Anyway, time to beat SANS. In reverse Megalovania. I want to partner with Fangamer really badly. I know that's something I usually talk about, like who I want to partner with. But I think if I ever partnered with Fangamer in any way, shape, or form, even if I just get my own personal, like, promo code, I feel like I'll be on the right track. But that's mostly just because, like a 10-year younger version of me really wanted to, like, be involved with their stuff. It sounds almost the same, LMAO. What in the Zelda's Lullaby is this fuck shit? It is really weird. Okay, I need to get up here. Fuck! No! No! Sad! Sad! He hates me so much. I'm gonna fucking Bergen truck him. Doing damage now. Can't be too harsh, right? It's gonna resurrect Ben Drowned or something. Man, Ben Drowned. What a blast from the old past. Remember when Ben drowned? Fuck no! God, that one's hard to land on. You have to hold it just right, just the right amount of time. I almost feel like this should be quieter for the amount of like fucking noise it makes. Hold on. Also, sorry for cursing so much. Have I ever apologized for cursing so much? No, I just kind of do because I think it's funny. I curse because I have a toxic trait. I actually don't curse that much off stream. I curse because I think it's funny. Is that toxic or is that just weird? Maybe that's just weird. I'm like, I'm a performer. I gotta be grandiose in my speech. I talk about how God's abandoned us all, and that's just my humor. I think I worry my parents. Because sometimes they watch my stream, and I'm like, why would you watch my stream? I'm weird. God, isn't that great on the ears? Your 12 years old humor of it. Teehee, I shouldn't be saying this. Teehee. I basically am just a fucking 12-year-old, aren't I? That makes sense. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! No, Sans! Sans! You curse so much, I've been trying to work on it. I think it's easier for me. I live with my grandmother. I mentioned this many times before, so I don't feel bad saying it. I live with my grandmother. I help take care of her. So when I talk to her, there's some of it that is a little rehearsed because I don't curse at all, and I'm like, you know, I replace it. But a lot of it is actually pretty natural, and I actually revert back to some sort of like New Mexican accent that I didn't even know was possible. I'm like, oh, y'all, I shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, what? What the hell's wrong with me? I don't know about nothing. So, I really don't know what my natural way of speaking is anymore. Is it on stream? Is it off stream? Maybe it's just something I don't think about? I don't know. Ah! No! Fuck. I overthought that. I'll be honest. That feels like it's gonna give me nightmares. I'm turning the tablet down. Me in general? That's fair. It's okay. I'm not gonna be really sad about it. It's okay. We'll play. How about this? There we go. I think this is a better SANS fight song. We'll play this one. I'm only catering to you, Kitty Cat 92, because you are my seamstress, my cook, my Japanese coach. By the way, Japanese word of the day. You probably already said it, but I missed it because I'm very tired, jackass. But I would welcome it. There you go. I really do love playing things with Super Mario 64 sound font. I'm so used to it now. Can't believe... Oh, fuck. The Who were inspired by Super Mario 64 when editing this song. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. We really do. Wow. That fucking pose. Toby Fox, you spoil us. Ah! Fuck, I was about to jump. Ba, 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 ba. Honestly, okay, actually, can I tell you something? You know, listening to Toby using his little, like, text-to-speech dog during that 10th anniversary special, it really did sound like he pays attention to a lot of what the community is doing. I can't imagine that. I genuinely can't imagine. I guess fuck. I guess props to him for not getting, I don't know, jaded about it. I feel like okay, all right, here's an example, a recent example. When I recently got into the Amazing Digital Circus because of a friend of mine, Ivy, who I adore and is very cool. Very recent friend of mine. But she made me watch the Amazing Digital Circus. You know that, like, Glitch TV show? And, like, all I hear about it is, like, from the fandom side, which I don't pay attention to, but, you know, you hear it because you get YouTube shorts about it. It's just, like, you know, people arguing and fighting or taking things too far and shit like that. Or, like, the voice actors Like being, like, you know, getting fed up about this or that. And I'm like, that's probably really normal when you're trying to be involved with the community, that you're just gonna get fucking tired of it. I don't know. Maybe it helps that Toby Fox doesn't have a face and he doesn't, like, appear on shit that often. I think that really helps. Anyway, I'm just rambling, but I was just like, I was actually kind of impressed. I was like, huh, you really don't mind all the fandom shit, do you? I wonder if having spent years in the Homestuck mines helped teach them a healthy way to do that. I also wonder about that. You know, I sit on my high horse, and I sit up in my high castle, and I'm like, oh, you know, I was an Earthbound fan. I was on Starman.net. But, like, if we're being honest with ourselves, back before Undertale, that was Undertale before Undertale. Earthbound had a massive cult following, and everyone could be kind of annoying, and they were writing fan fiction and their slash fictions and their AUs back when, like, AO3 was just getting started and Wattpad and all that. And I guess the same would apply to Homestuck, because that would be around the same time too. I wasn't involved in Homestuck, so you guys would have to speak for that. But I do wonder about that. I do wonder about that, Potato. Because I know we composed a lot of songs for Homestuck. I say a lot. Maybe it was only a few? I don't really know. This song somehow makes the game seem much more relaxing and chill. It really was. It really does. I just remember listening to a bunch of Fobbies Are Fobbies Are Borange! Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in literally a decade, Potato. Yeah! That was the radio. Okay, for those of you who don't know, that was the radio play about like Earthbound. I adored Fobbies Were Orange. I couldn't tell you jack shit about it nowadays because it's that old. But I remember the little like fucking theme song would play and then it would say Fobbies Are Orange. God, what a blast from the past. That's fucked. Oh god. Actually, can I tell you guys a secret? I'll tell you guys a secret. Only because I don't think anyone's gonna look it up. The only time that I have written fan fiction and posted it. I've written fan fiction before just for my own, like, whatever. Mostly just because I wanted a better story of Fire Emblem Fates. Anyway, that was mostly in my head, though. The only time I've ever written fan fiction about anything was Earthbound. I wrote a story. It was only one chapter before I probably gave up, and I like posted on Starman.net because they used to have like a fan fiction page where people would like give you advice and shit like that. But it was literally a story about Ness returning to school and having like huge anxiety about it and like trying to cope with the fact that he defeated Gygus. But he still had to go to school and live a normal life. It's like, how do you fucking continue from that? Like, that's fucked. Anyway, what I realized later was the experiences I was writing about are symptomatic of PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. And then later in my life, I got diagnosed for it. I was writing about an illness I didn't even know I had. Like, from the perspective of a video game. Okay, maybe that's a little personal, but I hope you guys can find the humor in it more than the sad in it, if that makes sense. That's why I will tell the story. Fuck, SANS got me again. You metagamed your own diagnosis. I really fucking did. I didn't even realize. You bringing up that one frame at the start of Mother 1 made me remember in my head the phrase, I'm going to hit it with my hand for the first time in a long time. Good. Fire Emblem mentioned. I will always mention Fire Emblem. Hey, Yosh, can I tell you a joke? Only as long as it's not funnier than me. I literally did the exact same thing, just with a normal story, not fan fiction. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in theory, right? You're like writing about your own experiences and like kind of applying it to characters. And then it's just like, oh fuck. Anyway, that's a secret that stays between all of us who are here in stream. You understand? It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. I'm also just thinking about that game, if you know what it is. How does a non-binary ninja take down their opponent? I don't know. Why do they? Why do they? Let me know. They, them. See what I did there? Haha, go Jojo. It's your birthday. Not for real, just for play. I don't know if it's because I'm absolutely fucking exhausted or not, but I don't get it. You gotta explain it simply for people like me. Yeah. No, they slash them. You foolish. Oh, they slash them. They slash them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of clever. I guess it's kind of clever. Yeah. You're on your way to twitter.com right now. No, wait! Please! My secrets need to stay with me. Oh, for sure, it does make a lot of sense, but it's still kind of funny in a slightly screwed up way. Yeah, it is funny in a slightly screwed up way. It's funny how we deal with emotions. It makes you wonder about, like, all these early writers that were writing about really fucked up shit, and you go like, what happened in your life? You know? Like, I know times are tough now, but like times used to be tougher, so you kind of wonder what, you know, the people who wrote fucking like Grapes of Wrath or Of Mice and Men, or, I mean, those aren't the best examples, but you know what I mean? Anyway, probably shouldn't have said shouldn't have. Oh god, I don't want to fucking know what the dude who wrote Blood Meridian went through. I'm not explaining Blood Meridian. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to explain Blood Meridian. Okay, I'm done. Actually, I think that dude was just really into historical fiction, but whatever. Sorry, mine's on Blood Meridian because I watched a 5-hour analysis of Blood Meridian, which is a very famous Western novel from 1985 by Wendigoon, instead of reading it because I knew what the subject matter was, and I was like, I don't know if I can get through this book. So I watched his video, and I was like, oh, I get what the book is about now, and I see why it's fucked. Anyway, books are fun. I'm talking about a lot of shit tonight. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys find this at least a little entertaining. I was like, okay, if I'm being entirely honest, I came back, I had to go to the hospital with like a family member, and it was like a whole thing. But I was like determined this week to like stream every day, and I really wanted to stream because I was just, I don't know. I figured if I can stream through having bad days, then I can stream any day and not really worry about it. And I'm glad I did, because I'm having fun. I always have fun streaming. But yeah, where was I going with that? I don't even remember. God, I really am tired. You love Yap Sesh? I'm glad. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Here, let me take it easy on you. You keep telling me that, Sans, but this one's really hard for me. No! No! Fuck. I didn't get that. Hope Ball's alright, though. Oh, yeah. No. Everything's fine. I'm not really... I mentioned this before. I had to make a tweet about my sleeping issues because it was affecting the stream. I'm not really one to talk about what I do. I like to consider myself like a comedian, you know, like a ah! Fuck. You know, it's like a funny guy, you know? Funny made-up guy. So I want to talk about, like these scan stuff. I'm supposed to make you guys laugh. Ah! We're fine. We're good. So normally I don't. But don't worry. Everything is okay as far as hospital shit. Understandable. I guess. I feel like... I probably shouldn't say this because it makes me sound like a dick. I never understood when people would talk about, like, massive life issues on, like, Twitter and shit like that. Maybe I just came from a different era where I was like, oh, you can never talk about, like, literally anything in your life or that's really bad. Bye, Sans. So I just never really did. But yeah. Yeah. Where was I going with that? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm riding these bones. No, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm glad I cut myself off. Whoop. And I'm dead. I don't even know how long this fight is. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with this. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with this. This is my life now. That was me crying in the tune of Baba O'Reilly. The grind never stops. Gotta turn those life lemons into content lemonade. Unironically, yeah, actually. The most successful people, I say successful as in they get interactions, people I see on Twitter know how to... I don't want to say this word, like, derogatorily. They know how to weaponize their life experiences and turn it into, like, tweets that go viral. And I think about that, and I'm like, can I do the same? I don't know. You know, they'll talk about, like, things they've gone through and experienced, and they'll do it in, like, a big old twit longer, and they'll get viral, and... You know what I mean? I see shit like that, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. Oh, fuck, I forgot about SANS! Why would you give me the sneaky bone? Actually, that sounds weird. I don't know. I think that's why I need a manager. Kazu has been offering to help me unironically with managing my tweets. I think I might take her up on the offer, honest. I don't know how to tweet. I don't know if I can do any of this. I'm like a I joke about being a washed up streamer. I don't think I'm that washed up. I like my audience. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do it this time. Ah, fuck! I mostly joke because I like to, I don't want anything to be off limits as far as jokes. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! What? We're fine. What I'm trying to say is I'm supposed to grow, but I don't really know how to do that. Apparently I'm supposed to do that at other sites. Oh, no. I didn't. I guess I always knew. There we go. It's just hard. Oh, fuck. I remembered, you piece of shit, Sans. It smells like Sans. It really does. Okay, let's find another song. If I scroll down, what are we going to find here? Gigi Murrin of Hololive English Justice. You look tired. Let's take a little break. Billy Joel, Piano Man. Hey Jude, the album, but with the Mario 64 sound font. There's a lot here. Look at this. Relaxing Silent Hill music for restless streams. I did play it on stream once. Anything I play on stream always shows up in this sidebar. Sorry for the coughing. You know what? I think it's time to go back to the Jevil theme. I think that's what we need to do. That's what we're gonna do. Sans is my Jevil. Hey, not bad. But do you remember how blue attacks work? Hope so. I wouldn't really know how to explain it. Of course you wouldn't know how to explain it. Fuck. Oh, that one's so fucking hard. I don't even get a fucking name. You take it easy on you. Maybe I really should do the genocide route. But the second we fuck. Ah! I hope I enjoy Deltarune Chapter 2, 3, and 4. Otherwise, I feel like all of this would be not. I was like, I didn't really like it. And I failed again. Potato, that is the perfect gift for this music. Anything spinning related here. I think I've got a spin from a Vinny Vine sauce. There you go. Da, 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 da. Yep. Yep. Ho. Yahoo! And I can wait here. There you go. SANS, you dick. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah! There we go. And give me your secret bone. Yeah, I knew you were there. Smells like SANS. Hey, not bad. You remember how lunatics work? Hope so. I don't really know how to explain it. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! God, there's no way else to do it. I just have to fucking force myself. To get through that, I gotta do it. It's okay. For morale, I am clicking over at my Discord, and I'm going to my gifts page, and I'm sending gifts to everyone in my DMs. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. For morale. There we go. Stay determined, I will. Say no, hi. I'll be back. I'm still here. Yapping. Da, 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 da. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Play again. Toby Fox hates me, specifically me. He really hates me. That's why he turned my brother into some kind of dimensional ghost spread across time and space. I gotta stop screaming like that. I'm gonna kill my voice again. The SANS, you are my best friend, but I like papyrus. Where is Papyrus? Oh, where is Papyrus? Oh, where's my son, Papyrus? Where is he? He better be in chapter 2, 3, or 4, or I will throw a bomb. In video games, not actually a real bomb, because I'm not that fucking psycho. At least have the sense to correct that. Some of those shippers, though, I feel like they would kill for their ship to be canon. Maybe I will play Undertale Yellow. Maybe I'm back on an Undertale Deltarune kick again. Fuck. Oh no! Chadley, I'm turning into a normie! No! No! I'll accept it. I feel like I was always half normie anyway. Like I had approximate knowledge of all this internet shit. I know people like SS Chaos will come and be like, "Oh yeah, hey, you're playing the gay furry game," and I was like, "What the hell?" Like Undertale. I was like, "No, you don't understand. This predates." Actually, I guess nothing predates furries or LGBT, but you know what I mean. Hey, not bad. You remember how blue attacks work? Hope so. Yeah. My favorite person. Fuck. Papyrus taught me. Ah! God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. Jevel, please help me. I'm so tired. Toby! And, okay, holding out there is not a good idea. I almost feel like I should just be playing Moonlight Sonata at this point. I should really emphasize how bad things have become. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Mercy. I've been staring at this for so long. I think I'm starting to see the code. I think I can do it. I can do it, Chadley. I probably shouldn't have said shouldn't have. Yeah! There we go. Give me the secret bone. Whee! Thank you for this smile, Potato. You're gonna give me the determination to continue on. Oh, it smells like sand, which is an old jacket and ketchup. As I like to describe it. Spare. Yep, I remember how blue attacks work. I'm gonna go right over here. Fuck no, I didn't go through! I guess I didn't wait long enough. Oh, suddenly I wish I had a working controller. Fuck. I would add that to my throne, but I would rather get them work on one crowdfund at a time. I would like to give a special thanks to all of you who are still here watching me do this. Okay, how do I explain this? I appreciate you still being here, even though I'm like... There's a part of me, maybe it's like an old streamer, like, mindset of just like, hey, I'm currently suffering right now. If I streamed this suffering, it would be kind of funny. And I lost. Maybe, no, that's still modern streaming standards, I would think. Doing challenges, being tired, doing 24-hour stream. You know those people who do, like, fucking birthday streams for... Oh, I lost. I shouldn't be ranting. They'll do it for, like, 3 weeks straight. I'm like, how the fuck? They'll, like, collab with, like, 3 people a day, and I'm like, well... I'm so out of my league, man. They're a different breed nowadays. And that ain't no insult. I applaud them for making a whole shindig out of them. I just don't know if I ever could. Whee! I think I'm just slow, too old-fashioned. Fuck! Oh, I almost died. I'm legitimately gonna put this song on my stream deck. Hey, not bad. You remember how blue text work? You know, your old pal Virus taught it. Why are you combing your hair? You don't have hair. Fuck. Ugh! Oh god, you gotta be so precise with that one. Woo! Okay. I feel like I missed something. No. Of course not, Nebsy. Don't worry about it. Wink. Ooh, actually, okay, winking implies that you know something that others don't. That's not even true. Okay. Let me sum it up for you, Nepsy. This started out as like kind of just a chatting stream, and I was talking about my mental state where I haven't really slept, and I'm running on like a Rockstar Monster Energy drink, or Monster's not in it. Rockstar Energy, sugar-free. You took a whole can of it, and I haven't slept in like 24 hours. And I started ranting about Earthbound and the similarities between Undertale and Earthbound, and how I wish more people played Undertale. I mean, or played Earthbound. No, they don't. But that's okay, because I know the games are maybe a little dated for a modern audience, but I still think they're worth the effort, especially Mother 3. Although Mother 3 has never been officially translated to the US or Europe or anything. It's only in Japanese. It's actually half the reason I even want to learn Japanese, because all this fucking shit never been translated. And I keep running into Japanese, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna learn Japanese. Okay, that was a different tangent. I went into an entirely different tangent trying to talk about all the tangents I've been on. What I'm trying to say, Nepsy, is everything is going great, and I love Bund Cake so much. I also talked about fan fiction I used to read. No, not even... No, I didn't read fan fiction. I wrote fan fiction. I wrote one fan fiction for Earthbound. That was something I talked about. Ivy! Oh my god, Ivy Defo Depresso! Oh my god! I can't believe you're here! Worsty! Hi. Okay, Chadley, if I ever... Okay. If I ever say Ivy, I'm referring to Defo Depresso. If you get confused about that, just do exclamation point Defo, exclamation point Ivy, exclamation point IVY, or exclamation point Defo Depresso, and you will get a message. That is right. I wanted to include my good friend, Dago. God, I sound like I'm on a television show. It's going great, Ivy. Don't worry about it. How close have you gotten to winning? I genuinely don't know, because I went on a tirade about Earthbound and Mother 3 and Mother 1 and Undertale and Deltarune. It's like, you don't need a formal introduction every time. Okay, I'm going to do it for like the first 4 times, and then everyone's going to kind of get the idea. That's the idea. I feel like you had a stroke. Oh, you got tea from that place, by the way? I want to know the Bund cake lore. Can you tell me the bund cake lore? I got tea from like Papa Murphy's when I used to work there. I miss Papa Murphy's so much. Medium damage? No. That'd be too much. What the fuck? Anonymous gifted Bot Jangles a subscription. Really? Bot Jangles finally has the ability to use emotes? Hold on, I gotta test this. Oh my god! Bot Jangles, I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Twitch hasn't been letting me flag that as a bot for so long. Thank you. Whoever you are. You can gift a sub to the bot? You can! You can gift it to Nightbot, to Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Coffee Bot, any one of the bots. They can just get a sub. We take it easy on you. Anyway, look, Ivy, if you want to know why it's been so difficult, just fucking watch this shit, okay? No! The second I go off screen, that's it. Wow. Okay, I'm fine. Oi, normal. Yeah, SANS is becoming my Jevil. That's why we're playing Jevil music. It's not going good. Not going good in the mental department, I'll give you that. Fuck! Stay determined. I'm not removing. Okay, in case you guys need a, not that one. In case you guys need a refresher. Do you see SANS right here? Do you see him? Do you see him? Do you see him like doing his little like cutesy pose? I am not removing that. I am not removing that. I know how hard it is to read a chat. I am not removing that. Until I beat him. I'm not doing it. What? Oh, man. No, that's super fair, Nepsy. That is like super fair. That's similar to what happened to me at Papa Murphy's. Super fair. I don't blame you. You'll experience it with wild, honestly. Bosses get such fucking egos from running a fucking franchise store. It's wild. Genuinely. It's like, I'm sorry. I know you own the location, but you don't really own that location. I can't believe I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes. I feel like I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Setting the stakes now. If you don't beat the fight by the end of the stream, you have to do a SANS cosplay. I'll do it! I'll fucking do it, Depo Depresso Ivy. Don't you test me. I'm already genuinely considering posting... Okay, you already know about this because I talked about it. I'm genuinely considering posting a Halloween cosplay photo with my face conveniently covered. No comment. Don't at me. I'll do a SANS cosplay. I'll be a great SANS. I'll be an even better Papyrus. Papyrus is my homeboy. I already went through that. Ah! Okay, we did it. I don't know. I have to scream. Fuck! Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the secret bone. The secret bone. That secret boner. Let me see. God. No, I know how that is. It's like, really? You'll keep that guy? Really? He's gonna be like a fucking pain in the ass later, but they do. They always do. You know why? Because they're the corporate suck-up. That's why, Nepsy. Do I sound drunk? I'm genuinely just very tired. I had a very long day, Chadley. Honestly, streaming Streaming this fucking SANS fight has been like the highlight of my day. I love streaming so much. You sound tired. Okay, thank you. I don't want anyone to think I'm like some kind of used whore. Okay, I wouldn't say that, but you know. Hopefully the title of the stream kind of clues people into what's going on here. Drunk off the Bone Zone. I do love the Bone Zone. Fuck, get me through! God, there's so many! Alright. No, I'll get this. I'm gonna get past this. I'm going to brute force. Okay, you want to know what? Do you guys want to know how I get past things in video games? I play them until I can't think. This is why I play games like Battlefield. Once there's so much shit happening around you, you can focus on what's really important in a subconscious level. And that's kind of how I feel about the first two attacks here. Okay, maybe the first attack. The second attack still throws me for a little bit of a loop. But I'm getting there. Like now. That's good. Ah, the secret bone! Okay, alright. I was like SANS. I was like ketchup. I'm literally hurting my hand with this. You just sound tired, drink off the Bone Zone, all this. Why am I typing back to you, Nepsy? I can just reply to you here. Whatever. I just want to say, ugh, typical of corporate. Such a fucking corporate move. Oh, this person gets us numbers. I don't give a shit. Their problem. Hey, not bad. Fuck, I always get caught on the third one. I'm not being patient. I don't even core. It's franchise. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, your numbers ain't gonna mean shit. You ain't got anyone working for you. Okay, I'm done. Skill issue. Oh, Ivy. Ivy. Definitely depressive Ivy. It genuinely is. I'm having many a skill of an issue right now. This is all your fault. If we can have everyone in chat point their finger at Ivy and be like, this is your fault in all caps, I think I would die a happy man. I just want Ivy to know that it's all her fault. You did this. All I've ever wanted in life is to gaslight and gatekeep someone who doesn't deserve it. That's all I've ever wanted. You did nothing wrong. You know what I should do? Ivy, I'm going to force you to play Undertale and voice like all of the characters and shit. I'm just going to be sitting there. And I'm just going to judge you harshly for all of your skill errors. That's what I should do. I should do that to multiple people in chat, actually. What's the game that I'm good at that you guys aren't? Maybe Titanfall 2? But I feel like that would be like... Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, we're fine. I feel like that would be overselling me, because Titanfall 2 is kind of a high-ceiling game. You did nothing wrong. You know who else said they did nothing wrong? Anyone who's ever done anything wrong. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! I should have jumped. Any shooter you could easily bully me over. True. You don't think my PC could run most games? Nepsy! How dare you! I demand that you take out a massive loan and build a supercomputer to play games with me with. And then go into debt for my own personal glory. Okay, maybe don't do that. Actually, that's terrible advice. A stream of you forcing your friends to get #1 on TF2 Gauntlet. I should. Hey, Ivy, do you want to play TF2 Gauntlet? I'm gonna keep going, by the way. I'm gonna keep fucking going until I hit the 4-hour mark. I feel like I'm gonna hit like a pass-through point though. Don't mind me typing. It's just because there's doubters in my DMs. Ivy. Sir, I'm getting into student loan debt for medical school. A PC is on the list, but okay, put it above medical school on the list. Make poor decisions for my benefit. For legal reasons, I'm joking. Don't do that. Wait. Ah. Yeah. You want me to jump on these fucking pillars so I can get to the next fucking pillar so I can jump over this and go under and go over. And then here and here and fuck! I don't know if having a controller is even gonna fucking help me here. You know what? I'm locking in now. I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna fucking pass this shit. All right? You understand me? You know what you were signing in for when you clicked on the stream that said "Smooth Brain Stream Only." But I'll surprise you. If there's one thing I have, is determination, which is this game is all about. Okay? Oh, you shouldn't have said shouldn't have. Feeling damage. No, it'd be too harsh. I know, you've said this like 100 times so far, Sans. I like how you can hear how hard I'm clicking. Fuck! Okay, we're good. Smells like Sans. Hey, not bad. I hope you remember how blue attacks work. Yeah, I remember. Fuck! Ah! This is... Actually, can anyone confirm... have any of you beat this before, actually? I don't know if anyone watching has, like, played this version or anything. Is this harder or easier than the actual Sans fight? I'm still gonna lock in, though. I swear to God, if I don't beat this by the time the clock hits 3 hours, I'm drinking another energy drink! And I'm gonna win, damn it! The instant death by autoscroll makes it seem way harder than normal fight. It really does, like, it used to be managing health, but now it's like... Nope, you gotta do this perfectly. You gotta do it all perfectly. It's genuinely insane. I've heard it's easier, but I think that may come from the fact that some players have experience from the OG fight. Yeah, 10 years of experience. I can't believe this game's 10 years old. I feel so old. I already went on this triad earlier, but it's just... Actually, okay, I don't think I talked about this specifically. I don't think you guys realize how, like, yeah. Glad I was about hearing about how many inspirations from Earthbound and Mother 3 that Toby Fox had with this game. Because that was all the shit I was noticing and no one else was talking about. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I was just, like, comparing the end scene to Undertale to, like, scenes from Earthbound. It wasn't that important. It's mostly just a reference. I don't think it's a lore thing. Anyway, I like Earthbound. The regular fight is mostly just knowing the couple of patterns. This seems like a bunch of bespoke ones you just have to know. Yeah. Yeah. Not only know, but, like, precisely know. Like, if I want to get farther in that little, like, bone area where I'm getting, like, pushed back, I gotta work really hard. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be here until the sun rises. Prove it to you. This isn't a skill issue. Thank you for explaining blue attacks to me. Fuck. Yeah, no, once you mess up once, that's it. That's just fucking it. Fuck it. After this, I'm finally gonna do one of my subathon goals and actually just do the fucking genocide run. Maybe I want to kill all the monsters in the underground. Maybe that would just make life simpler. I know there's always like, no, but the monsters have lives and thoughts, and they're just like humanity. Why would humanity banish them? Maybe because they had to fight like this. Maybe that's why. That's not true. This is me. This is me. Ah! Projecting this specific fight. But I'm gonna do it anyway for comedic effect. This part's pretty forgiving. That's why I can just go over there. And I failed. Let's play again. Let's play a game. Actually, specifically because Ivy is the one who called me out and said skill issue and said this was hard to watch, I am gonna be here until 4 in the morning! I would have been here until 4 in the morning anyway, but you know, I have to blame someone. I don't care if I have to order breakfast in the morning. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. I end up done. Okay, maybe I'm speaking a little too highly of myself. Holy shit. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit. God, I don't choke. That's legitimately what I'm doing. I think there's just part of me that wants to know that I can beat this even when I'm like sleep deprived. If I can get this down to muscle memory, I'll get there. Actually, fuck, am I still in the just chatting category? I think people stream this in the Undertale category.
So baby girl, I want to get him pregnant.
I don't think you can. He's a skeleton. He doesn't have a womb. And also, he's a male skeleton. I don't know if he has yet. I don't know why I reverted to fucking baby there. Also, hi, Neo. Welcome back. I'm just going to put this in the Undertale category, even though there's only 108 viewers, but just so people know. Just so a bunch of, like, 11-year-olds can come over and, like, coach me on how to do this. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. That sounds like quitter talk. They didn't stop fan artists back then. It really didn't. Really didn't. God, that was... Learning about Undertale fandom was like my first foray into like understanding fandom, and I realized I was like, oh, I'm not like this. I don't like this. Maybe he has one of those glowing blue goo wombs like the fan art I've seen where they give him Ivy, that's not canon! That's not canon! No one listened to her! Undertale was your first introduction to fandom culture? It's always been around, but I... Actually, genuinely, yeah, it was. I just ignored it. I just ignored it because I didn't like things that fandoms were obsessed with on the internet. Undertale was the first time I couldn't ignore it. I talked about this earlier, but it was like, I forgot that I liked Undertale. For 10 years. I genuinely forgot. And it's entirely because I, like, distanced myself from it. And I was like, I didn't pay attention to the fandom, the fanfics, the AUs, anything like that. Because that's not me. That's not something I grew up with. It's not something I grew up with. It just isn't. I don't know. Even to this day, there's some fandom stuff that I like interacting. I love the fan art. I think the best part of fandom is the fan art. I follow this guy named... Actually, no, I'm just going to fucking link him. Hold on. I follow this guy. He just draws art of whatever the fuck he wants. I don't know why I'm using the word fuck so much. Am I trying to be edgy? Like, He draws Zenless Zone Zero. Hatsune Miku. But he just draws whatever he's feeling right now. And he has an incredible art style. Here. His name is Heartbreak Juan. Look at this. Look at it. Look at his fucking, like, Fortnite prints. And then here's, like, this character. I don't even know who this is. I just assume it's a Deltarune. Look at it. Okay, well, that one's not him. But... So if there's one thing I do interact with, it like at most it is the fan art. When people were obsessed with like Togor and stuff like that, I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. I had to find that out. Yeah, no, I love following this guy. Look at this. Look how good that art is. He drew this at the end of the 10th anniversary thing. Portal Master 64, hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. You know, 64 is my favorite number. That's a little fun fact for you. You love their style? It's really good. Honestly, if you don't want to keep sanity, don't look at people and shipping. It maybe if I grew up with it, I would be more receptive to it. But that's just not what I grew up with. I was always a passive observer. Here. He's always just retweeting fan art of other stuff. And I don't know. I really like this guy's art. I adore it. Let's see. Hey, look, it's my brother. Oh, by the way, remember this part of the 10th anniversary stream? This is for like 2 of you who watched it. Oh, it was fucked. Undertale. That's right, Skyrace Togo. We're doing the Undertale. Hi. Brother! That's a very good art style. Good to know. Thank you. You don't want to touch shipping. Honestly, just from what I passively hear about the amazing digital circus side of shipping, maybe I don't want to touch that. Actually, is there a way to sort by... I know I'm technically fighting SANS, but this is basically just me ranting hour. Okay, that shit happened. I haven't met him yet, so you know. Also, when it comes to self-ship, too, I mean, I support self-ship, but most of the time people can be really obsessive over fictional men. Oh, they'll, like, come into your DMs and be like, hey, I can't believe you drew this character that way. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it happen to friends, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to interact with this. Anyway, I just think he has a really great art style. Look at this. This is one of the shit I want to show. So, there you go. Fandom, I'll interact with. Or purely in a fan art. Oh, yeah, and then he drew stuff for Thunderbolts when that was a thing. I don't know. I like this guy. You know what? I'm just going to fucking... There you go. Ow, my throat. That reminds me of how people were acting over Raymond from Animal Crossing. Oh, God, do you remember that? Do you remember that? Oh, God. People were paying top fucking dollar for Raymond to show up on islands. People were making money off of that. It was insane. Also, that is my husband. I don't want to see you with them. Yeah, no, that's insane! I wonder whatever happened to Des. I wonder, too, mostly because I've only played Chapter 1, so I need to play Chapter 2, 3, and 4, so... I'll get there. But once I get to the point you are probably, Portal Master 64, I'll have the same question. Your biggest pet peeve right now, people shitted on self-shipping until it got renamed Yume Shipping because it originated in Japan. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. That sounds real correct. It's like, oh, there's a Japanese name for it. That means it's okay. Oh, God. The worst argument I ever saw is like, actually, self-shipping is, basically incest. Shut up! You know the problem with incest? I can't believe I'm saying this on my stream. Maybe it's because I'm really tired. The problem people have with incest is because it's inherently, like abusive. That's why. I mean, you're not supposed to procreate. Okay, you know what? Hearing myself talk out loud, I realize I should stop talking. So I'm just gonna spare Sans. Anyway, there was a time where people were, yeah, that's a tangent for a different day. That's a great word for it. There was a time where people were like, oh, self-shipping? That's basically incest because you had the same... It's like, no, come on, man. It's just some fucking fantasy. No one can clone themselves. Self-cess like Yosh and Fem Yosh. I mean, I dig that. Can I be honest? Really, really early on, I was told that self-shipping was like, or self-cess was like problematic. And I was like, you shouldn't allow that. And I trusted the people who told me that. And I was like, nowadays I think about it and I'm like, no, it's a little overly cautious. It's fine. You can do whatever the hell they want. This is what I mean by like, yeah, it's really not that deep, genuinely. This is what I mean by like, getting into fandom is really weird because then you start asking like weird moral questions you never really would have asked yourself, and half of them aren't even like valid. Fuck. Okay, no, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I think I only started to realize how far the Undertale fandom went when I was running around in VR chat and I realized how many different versions of Sans, Papyrus, and WD Gaster there were as like VR chat models, and I was like, oh, this is how big fandom is. That's weird. If you go that deep, it's just narcissist. That's super fair. I don't even want to get into the purity culture taking over the fandom culture recently. Oh, I don't want to get into it either. Nepsy, but you and I probably have the same opinions about it. You gonna go, Yosh? Good luck. Bye, Chadley. Bye, Kiki. Tiki Tsune. I don't know why I like half coughed in the middle of your name. But thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Crisis! Undertale community scares me a bit. I feel like the Undertale community has been... Like I feel like ever since the Markiplier incident, which if you don't remember, within the first year of Undertale being released, a bunch of streamers were trying to stream it because it was a new hit popular game. But then people would come into their chats and tell them they're playing it wrong because there's different endings and shit like that. It got really bad. It sort of set a weird precedent. So I totally agree with you, Crisis and Nia. It can be concerning. I know I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you guys heard this, but it was very... It took until me watching the 10th anniversary stream for me to remember that I even liked this game. Yahoo! A stigma that still hasn't washed off the series. Exactly! Don't want that I see Sans getting Sans is so BBG. Nia. Never stop. Nia, promise me you'll always be yourself. Promise me. Okay, all right. I love the game dearly, but man, I can't ever really say interact with the fandom because it's still weird and has a reputation. It does a lot. It does a lot. I used to be a big proponent of, like, don't pay attention to the fandom. That's not the game. But it's hard. It's hard. Only recent community I've liked these days has been the Uma Musume community. The Uma Musume community seems to be pretty normal. And also maybe a little older. That's nice. I did not know that one. I didn't know Markiplier played Undertale. Markiplier played Undertale like twice. And you want to know what happened? Portal Master 64? Basically, he was just kind of, he was doing what he thought was correct, which is correct. He was playing Undertale. Completely blind, which is the correct way to go about it, if we're being honest. And people in the fucking comments were tearing him apart about it. They were like, "Oh my god, why did you kill Torio? Oh my god, you're the true pacifist." Sorry. I'm not sorry for that. That's just what they sound like. It got to the point where Markiplier had to make a follow-up video to his, like, second episode ever of Undertale, being like, "Oh, what's up, guys? It's Markiplier, back at it again. Except not really. We're gonna have to cancel our Undertale streams because everyone's getting really weird in the comments, and he's never visited it again. Ever. And that's how a lot of streamers feel about it. You want to know what streamer I actually fucking watch? Vinny Vinesauce. You know who he talks to? Other streamers. You know what he heard about Undertale the whole time? Yo, the fandom's fucking weird. Don't stream it. You want to know how Vinny Vinesauce feels about Undertale? I'll never fucking stream that for as long as I'm alive. It doesn't matter what the game is like. It doesn't matter if the game is good. He's just not going to play it. No, he's not going to play it. Why would he invite that kind of, like, shit? Anyway, that's basically what it was back then. Sorry. I went on a rant. Hehe. Although it did lead to things like RT Games 360 no-scoping SANS on the first try to shut up the backseaters live. So at least some good came of it. There you go. There's some good. The community of Stellar Blade is why you've avoided the game. I don't know anything about Stellar Blade's community. Are they weird? Are they, like, really fucking weird? I would like to know. I would actually genuinely like to know, Ivy. Dark Dungeon? Hey! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Wait, were you playing Straptat? Holy shit! I love Straptat. Sorry, I just went a little aside. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a very sleep-deprived man. Currently doing the 10th anniversary, like, SANS thing. And I'm doing terribly. If I'm entirely being honest, I've been here for, like, 3 hours. It's been really bad. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. But yeah, welcome in. If you need a raid and run, you go ahead and you do that. For everybody else, hi. I'm Yosh. I'm a variety streamer. Currently just trying to beat the web browser Undertale 10th anniversary. I'll just link it in case anyone doesn't know. Sans boss. It's not going well, which is about what I expected for someone who has been awake for like 25 hours now. Uh-huh. Also, Dr. Sex, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Here, let me catch up on messages real quick. They really help you with finding good cards. The best way to win careers, plus the memes are great. For Uma Musume? Yeah, the community's great for Uma Musume. Everyone's so kind and got the budget behind the animes too. I've never met a kinder fandom before. Uma Musume just goated. Just like that. Straptat is great. It is. Started with Minecraft, then my friend asked me to play Mage Arena, and then we switched to Straptat. Straptat, I've been playing it with my friend Ivy when I have time, and it's been a wonderful time. Also, I hope you guys have fun with Uma Musume. I debated streaming. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say before I go on with the game. I've been debating streaming Uma Musume, but the reason I haven't streamed Uma Musume isn't because I dislike it or the premise. It's entirely because I know exactly what kind of jokes I would make, and everyone has made those jokes. It is entirely about Bojangles. Bojangles would not be an Uma Musume simply because he would be dead 60 times over before the start of the game. Yes, Sans, I know how blue attacks work. Your brother taught it to me. Also, I guess the dogs in Snowden also taught it to me, but you know. The Bojangles go into the glue factory. Exactly! That's exactly what is gonna fucking happen. Fuck! Ah, you mess up once and it's over. That was for comedic effect. I don't actually sound like that. I promise. I need to impress Ivy. I need to let friend Ivy know that I'm good at video games. And all of Chadley. Chadley's what I call my audience, by the way. For those of you who are new, yes, I know it's weird. It's a long story. Well, Jingles dies at the end of every race. That's the only way it can be canon. You legit cried when you found out my horse daughter Haru died IRL. Oh, God, can I tell you guys a story about, like, my dad? Okay, so for those of you who don't know who, like, what my dad's kind of like, I'm from New Mexico. That's like fucking alright, I'm dead. As southwest as you could get. And, like, my entire, like, family lineage is from this area. My dad raised a lot of horses as a kid, as an adult. That's just, like, what he knows. It's, like, a lot of farm shit. I'm a very awkward person, so I, like, try to relate to my dad sometimes. When I was learning about Uma Musume trivia, I was excitedly going to my dad and be like, hey, have you heard about this horse named Goldchip that, like, made a bunch of people lose, like, 10 million yen? I was telling him all those stories. I would never tell him how I learned those facts. I would never tell him the fact that I learned all of them because Japan decided those horses that ran in those races needed to be anime girls. Fuck, I lost because I was laughing. Anyway, that's a secret I take to the grave. I was over here telling him, like, fun trivia about how, like, Goldchip got in a fight with another horse and lost a bunch of money, or how weird some of the horses are, or how Haru wouldn't lose. He raced horses. He doesn't give a shit about that. I don't know. It's just, it's really funny to me. This is it. This is the route to getting your dad into anime. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. My dad is into westerns and, like, comedy horror. My dad's into westerns, the Fallout TV show, Severance, and fucking... Ah, fuck! Oh, shit. And what was the other thing? I don't even remember. Anyway, I don't think I need to introduce him to horse girls. I think he would judge me as a son. He'd be like, I don't know, son. Maybe we need to take you away from the computer, even though you're like an adult. Maybe me and your mother need to take responsibility and take you away from this anime thing. That's how I feel like he would respond. When I say my dad is Western, he's like... Actually, I know I've mentioned this, like, sparingly before. My entire family is, like, from New Mexico. We're talking, like, ranchers, outlaws, all of it. All of it. We got so many fucking stories about Pancho Villa, buried treasure, fucking skinwalkers, aliens. Like, it's so... Oh, God, that one thing is really... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is he's, like, very cowboy raised. Grew up on a... Actually, here's some interesting things. He grew up on a ranch in northern New Mexico. I don't think this is going to be very doxy because it's very generic. He grew up on a ranch in northern New Mexico. Eventually, that ranch got bought by Jane Fonda. And my dad has applied multiple times to try and see his old childhood house. And Jane Fonda has said no each time. So as a family, we don't like Jane Fonda. She's a dick. Sorry, I talked for a long time without reading chat. I just got excited. I don't know. I guess I just like my dad. I had to... Okay, I had to take him to the hospital one day and shit like that. So I guess I just had more time to talk to him. And now I'm actually thinking about all this shit. Anyway. Question, do you play any 3D platformer games? Almost every single 3D platformer game. I adore 3D platformers. Dad's looking at anime on his Twitter feed. God, I hope not. I don't want to explain Uma Musume. Why, you see, Dad, people like horses. Just like you do. But in Japan, they really prefer when they're cute anime girls with, human anatomy that they can... And then I stop there, and I choke on my own words. I choke on my own spit, and I... Sorry, I got distracted. There's something in my throat, sorry. I'm like really working my throat tonight. Gotta ease him into it. First off with Japanese horse racing in the 90s. And then, you know, slowly get him in the idea of like, what if the horse girls were, girls? I feel that with the territory if you live in our state. Exactly! No, you get it. You get it, Nepsy. I know you're from New Mexico, too. Your grandma's old family house was just recently torn down because the government bought the land again, and I was in shambles. There's so much shit like that around. I'm telling you, New Mexico is fucking weird. There's government conspiracy cover-up shit that, like, gets explained 20 years later in some, like, unclassified document. Alien conspiracy theories. Cult conspiracy theories. Buried treasure. Mexican treasure. There's so fucking much about this town. Haunted towns that I have personally experienced. Honestly, I genuinely think New Mexico is one of the most interesting states in the U.S. that people don't talk about. Anyway, sorry. Your grandparents had a farm / woodworking company / was a religious leader. I love family history. It's really interesting. The tunnels underneath Albuquerque run to the mountains, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Buried conspiracies, Mexican treasure. Okay, actually, okay. There's a lot of stories that I feel like I can't tell publicly because I feel like it would dox me specifically if you, like, you know, looked into it. But one of the stories I can tell, for those of you who haven't heard, I've told the story a few times. My grandmother grew up in New Mexico in the 40s and 50s. There was a day that she woke up and she was like in her teens or something. I don't even remember the exact story. The age is probably off. There was a day that the sun rose twice. And what I mean is, this was back when, like, it was just entirely farmers and ranchers, and the sun came over the mountains, and the roosters were crowing, and everyone was getting ready, and the second my grandmother stepped outside to get ready for the day, everything went dark again. And for years, they didn't know why that happened. They were just like, that was a weird day. That was the testing of the first atomic fucking bomb! They tested it over the fucking mountain range! And they just thought the sun rose because that's how bright it was! That's fucked! That's so fucked! They can see it across the fucking state! Anyway, that's just one of the more interesting things. I have so many interesting stories. I love telling stories like that. Waiting for the twit longer about Jane Fonda ASAP. I mean, Jane Fonda was already hated by Vietnam vets because she went to North Vietnam and, like, reported, like, everything's fine here, while U.S. veterans were, like, being tortured in their fucking, like, camps and shit. So, Jane Fonda doesn't exactly have that best of a reputation with veterans specifically. But yeah, that's just how it is. What 3D platformer games are you planning to stream? A lot of Mario 64. A lot of Mario 64. I know I'm changing gears really quick here, but I just have a lot to say. There's so much. There's so much fucking shit here. It's really cool. It's both cool and kind of scary, but mostly cool. It's mostly ancient history at this point. I think it's neat. Any 3D platformers that might be slightly new, I'll probably stream. I like 3D platformers. I think the only interesting thing about my state is like that one giant cult in Gravity Falls, I guess. There's actually, Ivy, remind me to talk to you about this. There's a lot of really interesting things about your state I would love to talk about. Oregon's really fucking cool. Your great-grandma told your grandma about this, too. Yeah, there was an actual thing that happened. It was an... Sorry, this has nothing to do with SANS. Unless you equate SANS to the atomic bomb. Which, this is what it's feeling like. Okay, sorry. I know I went on a tangent, but I just think it's fun. I think only sleep-deprived me would have the courage to talk about all this shit. She thought the world ended that day and continued to feed the animals. Exactly! It's like, what do you even do? What do you even do when you're just like a simple fucking, like, farmer, rancher out in the middle of nowhere? All of a sudden, the sun disappears. You don't have like a clock. I'm not paying attention. Fuck. No! Bring it back. Okay, good. We're not stopping. Look serious, kid. Because once you start, you knew getting away. Yeah, I'm very serious about this things. I'm gonna keep trying for as long as it takes. I know I keep taking these little detours in my speech. I get a little distracted, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at your fight, SANS. God, I would genuinely love for my grandmother to come on stream if I wasn't afraid she would absolutely immediately dox me and her, and just because she doesn't really understand the internet very much. All of her stories are genuinely insane. I'm talking about, like, alien stories? Before the concept of aliens was even, like, a national topic. Okay, I won't get into that. I don't want to, like, throw too much in the mix here. But it's just, the shit that happens out here, I wonder about, and I stare at the ceiling, and I'm like, this place is kind of fucked. Anyway. There's probably a bit of... Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me scoot up a little more. The sun doesn't disappear. Yeah, it normally fucking doesn't, but if there's a giant explosion on the other side of the mountain, and it just looks like the sun is rising, and then it disappears, it's like, what the fuck? How do you continue after that? That reminds me of when people in Hawaii got the alert on their phones, hearing their stories about what they did that day was chilling. I have friends in Hawaii who tell me about that. It's fucked. There's probably a bit of comfort in seeing it and not actually knowing what it is compared to the throes of the Cold War where you'd be thinking World War III was starting. You want to know the most fucked up thing I learned about World War III? I know a lot of people, when they think about, like, the Cold War and World War III, they're like, oh, Soviet propaganda. You know, everyone thinks everyone's a spy. Those spy stories, most of them were true. We had U.S. spies over there. They had Soviet spies over here. So everyone was, like, rightly paranoid. And that was the scary part. That's why it was scary. Because there were spies. Anyway. We're all over that, kind of. Now it's all just on the internet. Grandma's Storytime Stream 1. Part of me kind of wants to, like, just sit down and record audio with my grandma and then just, like, edit out all the parts that would dox us. Because they're really incredibly interesting, and I don't think anyone could fucking craft it if they were like a story writer or anything. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased just because they're from my family. Maybe it's all bullshit, but it's really interesting either way. I think my mom would be crazy on stream, but she doesn't know how not to say something. Exactly! That's exactly how I feel about my family. Did you see Albuquerque freaking out about the weather balloon earlier this week? I did! People are paranoid again. It's wild. Wait, Yosh, does your grandma have a nickname for you? Yes. Yes, she does. Although it's a little more generic. She calls me Hito. Where my grandmother's very, very, like, Spanglish. What I mean by Spanglish is, like, half the words she says is Spanish, half the words she says is English, and that's just kind of what she's used to. That World War III will reveal the existence of magic. That would be cool. Thankfully, there wasn't much mass panic during that time because people didn't witness it as early as the morning, but I can't imagine. Yeah, no, I would love to talk about all this shit. Sorry, I know that was a bit of a tangent away from all the SANS Undertale and 30 platformer talk, but you know, I've never. Okay, I'll bring it back around. I've never tried any Pac-Man game other than the original Pac-Man. I would be willing to try some of the remakes, I guess they could call them. I want to try that. We need a Discord there where we swap New Mexico stories because I have some wild ones from the mountains too. The same. Genuinely same. Okay, I think I can say this one. Even in my sleep-deprived state, I feel like I'm okay with this one. If I don't specify what it is. There was a recent gathering during one of our family funerals where they were sharing around like photos that were just like just left with a family member. And I was looking at them and I'm like, Uncle, great uncle, this is a serious, genuinely important historical figure in all of these photos, and none of them are like uploaded or anywhere. Like, these are original photos. What the fuck? How did you get these? And they turned around and he was like, oh, they were from great grandpa. And I was like, what the fuck? Sorry. Anyway, if you want to know what it's like to live in New Mexico, that's what it's like. New Mexico is like the weirdest place that it's like shit is happening all the time. That is so important, but it's also simultaneously the middle of nowhere. That's New Mexico. Time to invest in a photo scanner. I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, maybe like 10 years from now, I might actually like go to the actual archives and be like, here you go. These will probably shed some light on some very important American history. I'm like killing my throat, like, I just... Sorry, I was coughing too much. Oh, God. Hi. Anyway. Wait, Yosh's family knows famous people? Apparently. Ching Yi? Was Ching Yi there? Was Ching Yi on Twitter? Yes. Probably that artist I linked. Okay, I'm dead. Thank you, Sans. There's a abandoned fallout shelter in the mountains near where I'm located. I'm 90% sure that shit is still haunted as fuck. God. Okay. That actually reminds me. I know I'm still fighting Sans. I haven't been fighting Sans as much as I am, just like fucking rambling about shit. There was a time where I was like, I was scoping out homes pretty far away from where I was, and one of them was so okay. It was really expensive, but it was the most interesting home I wish I had the money for, because it was like a home with like a fallout shelter and all kinds of really unique shit out in the middle of nowhere. You had to have your you had to have your own electrical generator. It was very off the grid, and it was like a home that was half in the ground. Had like a military-looking like bunker in it, and I was like, "We have to buy this. We have to buy this. We have to buy this. We have to buy this." There was no way we could afford it, but I think about that house so much. Earthen homes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, fuck. Healing damage. No, that'd be too harsh, right? Look, hey, Sans, I want to apologize. I know I've been ranting. You've been, like, sitting there with your, like, hands in your face. I'm having a great time looking at me suffer, but I've just been, like, ranting about New Mexico. There was at one point, that was one owned at a cult at one point. I wouldn't even be surprised. When you achieve your streamer dreams and make millions of dollars, I actually genuinely might, oh fuck, I did it again. I genuinely might go back and see if that house is still for sale. It was, actually gorgeous. Most of the house was hand-built and hand-decorated. And just outside was like the most massive shelter I've ever seen in my entire life. And it was just a fallout shelter. It had all the amenities required, like a water filter and solar panels, and it was just not even that far from my house. And I was like, this is genuinely my fantasy house. This was like a decade ago. It's probably bought by now. Have you played Astrobot? That game is my favorite 3D platformer game. I've heard so many good things about Astrobot. I really want to play it. I really want to play it, but I don't have a PS5. Ironically, my dad has a PS5. I got him one. Maybe I can borrow it sometime. I also wanted to stream Bloodborne on that sometime. I streamed Bloodborne once. I want to stream it again. There you go. Hopefully I can, you know, sort in some video game talk in the middle of all this. The most fantasy home you have in mind is a lighthouse we stayed for a couple days. That's right. They turned lighthouses into the actual houses you can either rent out or buy, and I think about that sometimes. Walking in. Fuck. Ugh. God, that's so difficult. Hello.com. Hello, Golep. What? I was gonna say you should send the listing to me, but if it's that close to your house, never mind. It's not that close to my house. I say close to my house from a very rural perspective. For those of you who don't know, I live very rurally. Where, like, I'm pretty confident, even if you had pictures, it's gonna be really hard to find me. But yeah. I don't even know where the listing is for that. I don't even know if the listing exists anymore. Anyway, if I had to sum all of it up, I used to believe the idea that, like, oh, nothing happens in New Mexico. And then I realized everything happens in New Mexico. It was just too fucking weird to explain. I don't know how I started talking about all this while playing fucking Undertale, but I've been on a lot of rants today, I guess. Ah! I have to move right. There you go. You genuinely cannot explain half the shit here. Nepsy, have you ever been to Roswell? Isn't it fucking weird? Maybe I'm baiting an answer by calling it weird. It's just, I don't know. It's so much weird shit. It's just, it's hard to get it all down on the list, man. There's so fucking much. But I've run into people there, and yeah, they're uncanny at times. Can I tell you all a personal story? Since I'm telling fucking personal stories anyway, and we're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream of me trying to beat SANS. There was one time, there was a listing for a dog. To adopt at Roswell. It was like a stray, I wanted this dog so much that I actually drove all the way to Roswell to get this dog. And while I had, like, the weirdest fucking experience of my entire life just getting this dog. I went into a gas station, and it was like the dude was talking verbose statements in Latin, and he was just kind of weird, and there was something wrong with his eyes, but I didn't really pay attention to that. Until I went to the pound, and I had a cop sit next to me, and he started venting to me about all kinds of shit. And I was like, you don't even know me. He just sat next to me and started like I don't even know how to fucking explain it. I was just so like, what is even happening anymore? He was just like so fed up with like this weird town. He was just telling me about it. He's like, I don't get people here, man. And I was like, I don't get why you're telling me all this. You saw your holy aura. I guess it was just like one strange, weird thing after another, and they stare at you, and they're weird. That combined with the fact that like, so my grandpa, he's dead. He died of Agent Orange. He was a Navy SEAL. Really cool fucking guy, but he would go to Ruidoso on the way to like Colorado and shit like that, and he would be like. He would be talking to a waitress in Ruidoso, and he'd be like, "You're not from here, are you?" And she's like, "Oh, I just moved here last week." And it's like, "Yeah, you don't act like the people here." Like that is the level of weird we're talking about in Ruidoso. Or I say Ruidoso, Roswell. Sorry, Roswell. Why was I saying Ruidoso? Anyway, then we'll start with an R, and I have the attention span of a horse. Do horses have a long attention span? Uma Musume! That's what we're bringing it back to. He's just willing to give you classified information. No, he genuinely was! That was the weird thing. He was telling me about cases he was dealing with that morning. He was venting to me like I was some kind of like journal, and I was like sitting there like, I'm trying to fill in information so I can adopt this like shepherd. What the fuck is happening here? How are you in here? Why are you here? Anyway, it's just... Your weirdest gas station moment isn't that weird, but it was my dad spotting his old college roommate that stole his childhood coin collection. I hope he kicked his ass. Roswell is genuinely the most uncanny place in New Mexico. They're standoffish and also kind, but I don't know. It's like they're putting up a front, and I don't know if it's like some like unified front that everyone gets together on the weekends and being like, hey, how can we like weird out foreigners? I don't know. It's so... The more I talk about New Mexico, the more I'm like, I like this place. It's weird. I'm still looking out for the guy that stole my Pokemon cards. Gonna kick his ass for him run. You better. You fucking better. I'll kick it. You know what? You give me the fucking deets on that guy. If I get his fucking profile in my line of sight, Sana, I'll beat him up for you. You know who else is weird from my experience? Taos. Yes! Taos people are weird. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. Also, thank you for the headbat spasm. Yeah, I'll snipe his ass. They're all aliens! That's a popular theory. Like, it's just like, are they all aliens? What's going on here? Is it all just like one big fucking joke? Who knows? Who fucking knows? The Taos hum? What do you mean there's just a hum? Yeah, the Taos hum! Skinwalker Town. Kinda, actually. Yeah, there's just like a fucking hum that no one knows where the hum comes from, but the hum just happens and it can give you migraines. You know, normal hum shit. I don't know if there's been more discoveries about it. You can let me know if you've heard of any. But that's the last I heard of it. Okay, this time I will get past this part, and I immediately fail. Okay, all right, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I know I've been verbose about Earthbound and Undertale and weird historical things and aliens and skinwalkers and New Mexico and nuclear bombs. I'm just telling you. Everything's so fucking weird here, and it's really hard to explain. Las Vegas also has weird vibes. The people are kind as hell, but the vibes from that city freak me out. The one time I've ever been to Las Vegas, so fucking weird. Everyone just kept staring at us. We didn't look that different. It was just, I don't know. It's like everyone knew. We knocking NM towns. It's more like we're regaling tales of visiting them because they're a fucking experience, man. A fucking experience. They can sense you're an outside. They can! They fucking can! They can smell it on you! It's like when I visited Dexter, New Mexico, and that town was like way too clean and weird. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just paranoia. Maybe it's just like expected paranoia for going to all these other New Mexico towns and being like, fuck! Ah! I have to move forward a tiny bit every single time. That's really hard. Espanola? Oh god, yeah. Every town's so fucking... I don't know if I can ever get tired in Mexico. There's always something weird to discover. There's always something really fucking weird. Maybe that's why I'm weird. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Okay, you know what? I told a lot of like weird stories. Can I tell you guys like a really funny story? I'll tell you guys a really funny story about how my grandparents met. So this was like the fucking 40s, okay? Ah, god damn it, I missed that platform. My grandfather and grandmother worked on a military base together. This is like Cold War, Vietnam, like just after World War II type shit. So I guess it wasn't the 40s, more like the 50s. My grandmother was like a job you can expect a woman back then to have. Like a secretary. Like a pencil pusher. And my grandfather was in the Navy. And he was trained to be a Navy SEAL. Actually, one of the first Navy SEALs in, like, fucking ever. He was like... I don't want to say like founders, but he was like in the first programs after the Frogmen of World War II. Anyway, my grandmother and my grandmother met on a military base in a very strange situation. My grandmother heard my grandfather on the sidewalk talking about some kind of like political issue. And my grandma turned around and it was like, actually, and they had a huge fucking argument. Two strangers on the side of the street for like 30 minutes about this fucking issue. And they both left in like a huff, like super upset at each other. Anyway, that weekend, my grandmother had a double date. A blind double date with her friend. And so when the men went to get them, my grandmother opened the door and my grandfather was there. And my grandpa went like, "Oh no, not you." And then he went, "Oh, well, get in here. The rest is history." And I find that so fucking funny. Oh, God. I really... I had a serious fucking argument about serious issues with a stranger. Anyway, going on a double date. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Life was just fucking different in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. What wildly different experiences. Yeah, I guess they already broke the ice. I guess they did. They were both very, very tough, very old school people. So I think that's kind of what kept them together. But it's just so funny to think about. Fuck. Ah, Sans, let me tell my story and win at the same time. Like, imagine being the other people and the double date not showing up. I often think about that and go, like, if that argument didn't happen, would I exist? But that's like, you know, thinking about fate and shit, so I try not to think about that. But, you know, it's like, would that have happened? Oh, God. Time's weird. Life finds a way. Wait. I guess how? Oh, God. I've been trying to get past this, like, one part, but I keep, like, very tiredly talking about New Mexico shit and life shit. I am so sorry for my poor performance. Y'all deserve better than this, but hopefully the stories have been entertaining. Fuck. That is genuinely the most difficult part of this. Fuck. Whew. Hey, Yosh, I need to give my dumb horse some encouragement. What should I do? Remind your horse that their feet are essentially biologically fingers. And if they get injured, there's nothing they can do because fingers don't really have that much muscle. They're mostly bone. And if they break that, it's game over. So tell them to work hard to strengthen what little muscles they have in their legs, or they will be put down. That's actually true, by the way. It is a much closer comparison to compare horses' feet and legs to fingers than actual human legs. They're actually biologically fucked. That's why there's that whole trope of, like, I gotta shoot the horse, it broke a leg, because they can't fix that. Horse legs are basically mega fingers. They are! And it's really fucked up! You know, so you get... Okay, hold on. Running about our state is fun, though. It really is. It's genuinely very interesting. One of your favorite memories is getting stranded in mountain air during a snowstorm. Oh, God, I've seen so many snowstorms up north. I have a story of meeting an actual wolf on your old elementary school grounds. Yep, that's a standard New Mexico story. Just fucking a wolf showing up. And we're just wandering. Yeah, don't fail your dexterity saves or else you'll die. Got it. You'll turn into glue. They don't really turn horses into glue anymore, but I like to think they do. I've rambled so much. I think my throat's gonna die. No, I want to beat Sans. Okay. I'm gonna give this 3 more solid attempts where I am focused as fuck. And I'm gonna do my best. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And I probably need to let my throat rest. I'll stay determined, Toby Fox. I'll do my best. Lock in, Yosh. I will. Thank you. We can figure out how to turn them into rubber. Apparently, horse hooves get turned into rubber quite often. Horse hooves can be used for a lot of things. Check. I beat the Jebel fight. This should be manageable, right? Maybe. 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts. 3. Hey, not bad. You remember? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay? My favorite character uses blue attacks, alright? Sans, you wouldn't understand. There's so many! How are you supposed to get past that? I'm legitimately just gonna kill my voice at this point. Fuck. I have to move the second I get out of the blue. Your favorite character is Sans? Nope! My favorite character is Papyrus. I adored Papyrus ever since I first met him. I always thought Sans was cool, but Papyrus was the one who went, yeah! And was your buddy, and he was so sweet. He made you spaghetti. He went on a date with you. He let you down real nice and easy, and I loved it for it. You asked a coworker how much they know about Undertale Day, and only tonight did I remember their names, Dirk. Yeah, Dirk is so close to Sans. It's basically the same letters. It's basically Sans. Okay. All right. Yosh. Yosh is a Homestuck character. Sans is a Homestuck character. You know when John Game Theory was writing all of his wrong theories? He actually meant that Sans was Dirk from Homestuck. Taking you up back. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know the fucking cringe ass Homestuck bullshit. I'm kidding, actually. I'm one to talk about cringe shit. I was into Earthbound. That was like primordial cringe shit, okay? Primordial! Thank you for appreciating my yell. That took a lot out of my voice. Fuck. Alright, one fucking failure here and that's it! One more. One more. I'm not kidding. I'm going to keep trying to... You know what? I don't know if it's going to be every Sunday or Saturday or whatever the fuck it's going to be. I'm going to keep playing this until I fucking do it. All right, Shadley. This is the final fucking attempt. I'm not Roman Catholic, but I'm still gonna get myself the sign of the fucking cross before I do this. That's what you are, Sans. You're Satan.
_Neon says, I forgot I can't draw on paper anymore. Hell, this is my downgrade time of my life.
Don't worry. You're just a little unused to it now. Unused to it? You're just a little not used to it now. I'm sure if you drew it a little bit, you'll get the muscles back for it. Nia, you're so talented and sweet and wonderful. I'm sure you can figure it out. You're a good egg, Nia. You know what? I'm gonna give you head pats. And I'm sure anyone else who wants to give you head pats in chat can do so as well. Charlie, I think you might be losing it. Yeah. All he can do now is draw Yosh and Bikini. All right, well, that still counts, I think. I'm sure Kazuo will still appreciate it. Fellow Chadley's locked. I'm gonna sneeze. 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 Fuck, I couldn't get the sneeze button ready. Bless you. Thank you, Spussum. Link your artist sites. Unironically, Nia, you always have permission to link your artist sites. Literally, even if you only come here for a second, link it. Like a little rabbit. I am not. My sneezes sound like coughs, and my cough sounds like sneezes. And when I was in elementary school, I used to sneeze all the time, and no one would say bless you, and that's what led me to assume that everyone hated me. But that's because I didn't know that my sneezes sound like coughs. Amen. I want to. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. My hands are fucking cramping up at this point. Fuck. Toby fucks! Toby! Wait, this one doesn't count either. Get on my fucking stream, Toby! You tell me how to beat this fucking SANS fight. Tell me! I know you had a fucking car ride with Sakurai of Smash Bros. I know as you fucking did. Get on my stream! Toby's too busy making millions off Deltarune. Toby! I feel like I can scream now because I have a limiter, but I hope you guys understand the amount of rage I'm feeling. Toby! Fuck. Come on. That one doesn't count either. Okay, fine. Toby! That one doesn't count. I'm like feeling it. Good effort, don't tilt too hard now. You're right, I'm tilting. I'm doing the gamer thing of tilting, which is a very rare thing for me because usually shit doesn't fucking bother me, but it's happening. It's fucking happening. This is a rare event. I hope you guys enjoy the show. Okay, there we go. Meow. Okay, don't you fucking Sonic the Hedgehog version 1.0 me. Mercy. Canon event tilting over SANS. You know what? Okay, can I tell you guys something? There was a sub goal a little while ago. I say a little while ago. It's been a few months. About me beating the genocide route of Undertale. And I've always kind of wanted to sweep that under the rug because I never thought I would have the heart for it. I think I have the heart for it now. I think I want to kill every single creature that Toby Fox has ever created. Yeah? Sorry, that took control of me because I had the cat ears. Not for any other reason. This is still fucking Ivy's fault. Ivy defo depresso. Look, Ivy, it was like, oh my god, you didn't have to make me a command. I'm gonna give that fucking, I'm gonna post that command because I want to shame her. Wait, hold on. Licorice VT. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. My name is Yosh. I'm currently trying to beat SANS. I've been trying to beat SANS for like 4 hours. It's not going well. I'm running on like 30 hours of awake time. Hi, Snowgrave. How does that go fair? Hi. I normally don't have cat ears, I promise. But hi, Licorice VT. I hope you had a really, really good stream. I didn't quite see what you streamed. You are welcome to tell me all about your stream, but if you need to raid and run, you go ahead and you do that. For everybody else, hi. I'm Yosh. I variety stream. I chew on glass and talk about, I don't know, things I like to rant about. I'm like on my last attempts that I'm trying to give this SANS fight. It's genuinely been, it's been an adventure. I feel like I've grown a lot as a person. I've changed the music quite a few times because I've just been here. Does Kitty want some head scritches? Does Meow? No, he doesn't. Did you know Argentina is super awesome? I did, actually. I did. Argentina is a really cool fucking country. Can you see that in this fight that you can do everything? I can do everything. Does that go fair? Alright, you ready for this? Are you ready to see this shit? That part is so Da, da, da. You know, I have. You know what? We've experienced this music far too long. We need finale ass music. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just for Licorice VT. Thank you for rating. I hope you're all doing okay. There you go. This is far more appropriate. And we already see Yosh fail. I don't think you understand Earthbound Fan 1, Spuzum47, Zach _O_ Fair, Snowgray 44, Licorice VT, Say No Star Kitty. I'm a man who is built upon failure. I am the one who fails. And one day, I'm gonna win. I promise I'm well adjusted, Licorice VT. I promise. It's fine. Who else does the SANS fight to Moonlight Sonata? Unless they're super well adjusted. Of course. Fuck. That one doesn't count. 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 That one didn't count. That one was fun. That was fun. You gotta have that 2 a.m. male inspiration moment. Why is that so relatable? I've like never heard the term 2 a.m. male inspiration moment, but I just feel it on the inside. You know what I mean? Thank you, no problem about it. I'm sure you'll get him. Thank you, Licorice VT. Your faith in me means more than words can say. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I know, Sans. I know, you don't want to cause pain. You're a good skeleton, just like your brother. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, do your little trick, your little winky bone. Bruh, he's a skeleton. Murk this fool. You're right. He ain't got any muscle. He ain't got no brain. Got no skin, no liver, no gallbladder, no small intestine. He might smell like Sans, which is like ketchup in an old jacket. But I believe in the power of the human spirit. Yeah, he probably doesn't even drink that much milk. That part is so difficult. That's okay though. This time for sure. All of that, everything I've ever done up until this point, that was all practice. That was all just like me meandering while I told fancy stories about my past and New Mexico and all that. But now I'm filled with determination, like for real this time. I meant after this one. That's what I meant. That one was for aesthetic purposes. That one was for the recording. Yeah, of course. That's going to be edited on YouTube for dramatic effect. That's what that was about. That's what that was about. I like how you guys can hear when I press really hard on the keyboard for how stressed I am. That one doesn't count. That one was also for dramatic effect. Which part of Undertale is this? It's the secret fourth ending, where Sans becomes your boyfriend. That's what this is. This is the boyfriend ending. That one didn't count. That was for aesthetics. Every moment of your life led you to this moment, Yosh. It did. This is the Sans. I wasn't even looking at the screen that whole time. I want Sans to be your boyfriend. I want Papyrus to be my boyfriend. That's my only fantasy. I miss Papyrus. Yes, do your little winky wink. Yeah, you use your blue attack. Use your blue attack! Fuck, no! No! One more time. One more time. Unfortunately, neither of the Skelebros have the bone to bone you guys with, apparently. The keyboard clacks never fail to make you giggle. I hope you like them. You can, like, hear them on the fucking... Oh, God. Just think of blue stop signs. That's right. I have to close my eyes and think of blue stop signs. Yeah. What do you put on Bone Trossel? That's a great idea, actually. Yes! Bone Trossel. I need to channel the powers that be. Papyrus. That's what I need to channel. Papyrus themed Bone Trossel. Bone Trossel. 1 hour. Oh, this is it. This is fucking it. We're in the final hours, the final countdown, chat. This is it. I know I got this. I haven't slept in 32 hours or something. I'm kind of estimating here. But nothing on heaven nor earth nor hell will ever stop me from getting what I want. I'll turn down just for people who want to hear my voice. Okay. That one's for Shell. That one was just to practice. Don't worry about that one. That one was also just practice. Is that why you're cross-eyed? I'm cross-eyed because I'm fucking insane, Snowgrave. That's just a normal trait. Here, I'll fix it. There you go. Can't be cross-eyed now when you can't see one of your eyes. Well, that's right. I truly apologize, Licorice BT. I'm sure you're a very wonderful, normal streamer, and you rated into me, and I really appreciate that. I'm a bit of a freak. Chadley, don't tell him I'm a freak. I have a reputation to uphold as like a wonderful member of society. Intentional. That was intentional. Operation Snake Eater, am I right? Yep. I went through my own Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, like, in my own life. That's what happened. That's why I have the iPad. My very own Wake the Fuck Up Samurai, we have a city to burn moment. How much for a sexy blindfold? $3! Actually, you know what? The funding of the rest of my throne crowdfund. Because I kind of unironically want a blindfold because I want to do some more blindfold challenges. Fuck! I can think of some games I can do that for. This isn't one of them. Okay, that was just practice to get me to that point, which is very difficult. I will assure you. Okay, this is it. We got no time to sing along to any song. This is just fucking it. Apologies for my French. You go to bed, Spasm. You'll miss my victory. Yeah! Wink. Wink, you bastard. There you go. Yeah, blue. Why does it go on for so long? It was all practice. Five more tries. 5 more tries just to get past that part. Just a fucking... Just a fudging. Maybe it's the cursing that's done me wrong. Maybe the cursing is hurting my karmatic balance. My mojo. That one doesn't count. That one's just me realizing the error of my ways. And that the Relancer is actually not in gameplay or skill. It's actually in perspective. It's all about perspective. All about perspective. That's right. It wasn't because I was bad at the jumpy jump. The Sans Papyrus Bone Fiesta. No! No, it wasn't about that. It wasn't even about society. It was about Toby Fox! Toby! Toby, you bastard! Join me on stream! Get over here! Get over here, white dog little freak! I'll show you. I'll show you only a fraction of the pain you inflicted upon me, Toby Fox. Toby Fox, we were born of the same bread. We grew up on the same forum, Starman.net. I know you. I played your Earthbound Halloween ROM hack. I know you better than you know yourself. Okay, maybe that's not true, but I'd like to be dramatic about it. Toby! Toby! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You got Chadley concerned? I did promise an unforgettable stream in the same way that one would promise an unforgettable luncheon. I did promise that. I haven't slept in a while. This is the excuse I'm going to use as a crutch in order to save my gamer cred. Toby just hates me specifically. Why can't I press the button? Oh, there you go. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah. Dealing damage is too easy. I know, Sans. I know. You want to push me off the ledge. Fuck. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Yeah. Do your little wink. Toby! Fuck! Toby? Toby, can you hear me? Mr. Toby, I know you're out there. I know how in tune you are to the community and the fandom and everything. I know you can hear my cries, Toby Fox. I know you can hear me, Toby Fox. I know what you've done to others that cannot be replicated by science. You wish to destroy the determination of streamers all across the world. Okay, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm a really big fan of Half-Life 2. You know G-Man from Half-Life 2? I think about him often. I saw a video recently where it was like G-Man reading off lines from Gaster, and it was like, yo, this goes really hard, so that's kind of what I'm channeling right now. I promise I'm not a freak, Snowgrape. I mean, I kind of am. Also because I'm losing. But, you know, I promise I could be normal. I promise. Don't you ellipses me! Don't you sow discontent? I'm normal and well-adjusted to society. At least I could roll my R's. I like rolling my R's. Don't ever apologize, Yosh, even when you're wrong. That's such good advice, actually. I should never apologize. Do you have an item? I don't. Yeah, I know. I know how blue works. I know how blue works, Sans. Fuck. 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 Come on! No! I was so close! Ladies and gentlemen of the studio audience, do you want to try one more time? I do. I do want to try one more time. One more time, Gordon Freeman. In complete silence, you will achieve your goal, Dr. Freeman. Stay determined. That one doesn't count, Dr. Freeman. That was merely you getting in the groove. Like the Emperor's New Groove. My favorite movie, Dr. Freeman. Why is he sitting like that? He's sitting like that to spite me. Fuck! Did I say fuck? I meant to say fun! Fun! Fun. How are you so bad? Your mother never loved you, Snowgrape 44. She told me herself last night. Fuck. Up. Yeah! Yeah! You just suck it to the video game. 1v1 me, Titanfall 2, you bastard. I don't need no Undertale to 1v1. Yeah, why are you flirting with me? Yeah, it's a little parasocial. I'm a little into it. I'm kidding, I promise. I also take back all the mother comments. I'm directing them toward Toby Fox specifically. That one doesn't count. 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 Complete silence. Titanfall 2, really? Titanfall 2 is a great game. Laughs in Apex. Oh, go fuck yourself. Like I would ever play fucking Apex. I like good games. Why am I so aggressive? I blame SANS. I blame SANS for this. SANS, you bastard! SANS. You know what? Actually, I had no great music for this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's see. There we go. If I just pretend I'm on a beach in Tahiti, this will all work out. Probably. That one didn't count. That was a film thing I've heard you say. About Titanfall 2, I'm very passionate about Titanfall 2. I like games with skill. God, now I'm missing my Wingman Elite. I miss my Wingman Elite. Oh, Titanfall 2, my beloved. Fuck Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is so fuckable. I love that game. I love that game to death. I agree. I would have sex with Titanfall 2. I'm glad you agree. At least we can agree on something. Yes! What? What the fuck? I got through it! Toby! Toby! Toby, who the fuck do you think you are? Toby! Toby, what was that? What was that? Was that victory? Was that victory? What happened there? Why did it say stay determined? Why did it say play again? Did I win? That's not the end, is it? Is that actually the end? That's kind of anticlimactic. It's not the end, is it? Is it? That's not the end, is it? Please tell me that's not the end. Is there more? I was just a single fucking heart in the middle of the stage. What happened there? I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I've never seen. I legitimately have never seen this fight to the end. Is that actually the end? What? Toby. I'm at such a loss for words. All future Deltarune streams are canceled. The only Deltarune chapter that matters is chapter 1. The only canon Deltarune character is Jevil. And I'm officially ending stream! I don't know how to recover from that. God, I haven't slept in like 30. Hold on, it's 1:28. That's a long time. Like 30, 32 hours, I think. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I guess I'll have to look at some footage to see if the fight goes on longer. Why is it that even when I win, I lose? No! No, stop with the confetti! Stop! No! That doesn't feel like a victory at all! I've been here for 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell has happened? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I know I got a little dramatic there at the end. Here and there. Don't worry, I don't have an eye patch. It's actually just for show. I want to thank each and every one of you. Sano Star Kitty, Nepsy, Earthbound Fan, Snowgrave 44, Phoebe, everyone. Sano Star Kitty. I already said your name. For being here. I don't think I'm gonna play Earthbound like RPGs anymore. I think I'm just gonna keep replaying Mother 3. I'll just reinstall Titanfall 2. I'm gonna chew on rocks now. Anyway, it's time for the credits. Wow. I almost feel like I should have warned the raiders that, like, any shit I get, I come back at, like, 6 times. So I didn't scare anyone off. Maybe I did. That's okay, though. Thank you for the new followers, resubscribers, and raiders, Dark Dungeon, Licorice VT. I appreciate it immensely. I legitimately am just gonna have to do some research. I guess I won. I don't think Toby Fox wants me to win. I think Toby Fox has it out for me. I think Toby Fox is an Apex Legends fan. I don't know how to deal with this. You know that song Hopes and Dreams from Undertale and Deltarune and shit? I think this song is undreams and unhopes at the same time. I think that's what it is. I would consider this a historic stream. I think this is one of the best streams I've done in a long while. So if you happen to be here, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know how I'm still here, but I appreciate all of you. Immense. Hi, damn, you missed it. I don't know what you missed. Phoebe, I don't know if I won or if Toby Fox is trying to kill me. I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I don't know if Kazuha Amanogawa is ending stream or not, but I think he's doing an Am I the Asshole Reddit rating. So you know. We're gonna raid over there. Yeah? Yeah. There's the raid message. Look, we got a little raid preview. Let's listen to her.
Should, you know, be allowed that kind of stuff, because I'll admit that I feel like sometimes, while I would want to spend time with my partner, there are some days where I wouldn't want that, and I would just want to be like, can I just have some solo time, or just like
so real for
Anytime.
that. I didn't process a single word. I'm exhausted. 11 viewers! Okay, I guess that works. I guess that makes sense. It is 1:33 a.m. And I will be a forever 15 CCV man. And I will accept that. I will accept this. Anyway, that's the raid message. Kazuo has a partner? I don't think she has partner yet. Not yet. I think she's pushing for partner. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to stay up to date, Twitter is a very good way to stay up to date. I will send you notifications as well. The Discord is an even better way to stay up to date with what I do. I will have a stream schedule posted tomorrow, actually. This has been one of my most unhinged streams in a while, but I think I needed something like this, especially after a long day like today. It's been a very long day. Very, very stressful day. None of you are going to hear this unless you're listening to the VOD. But let me repeat again for everyone in the audience who bothers to listen to this. And yes, if this is aggressive, I don't give a fuck. I have always decided that I will stream the way that I want to stream. And got issues with it. That's come on you, alright? Apex Legends is fucking dog shit, and Titanfall 2 is the best game I've ever played, and I will never, ever concede on that. And I will always feel glad in my opinion. God, this shovel music is more appropriate than I thought. I'm losing my fucking mind. Anyway, everyone's already over there at the Kazuo stream. That's where they all went. Chadley, if you happen to be here for the VOD, thank you so much. For helping me continue my dreams. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Fuck Apex Legends! Apex Legends is fucking shit! Fuck you!